This hiccup. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, welcome back to Blueprints. We're going to be continuing here in this puzzle-filled adventure. So last time... first of all, we turned up the volume a while back. Let's turn it back down. So I think it's much better here at 6. Much better here at 6. The only thing is that if there's any dialogue like voiceover, 6 is too low, but for the music, 6 is perfect. 7 is too loud. So we're gonna leave it there. But yeah, so last time we did a whole bunch of things. First of all, we found we went through the tunnel via the reservoir and found the safe house that our mother stayed at, with a whole bunch of like little things down there, including a sanctum key, which we later learned is one of the 8 keys needed to open the doors that are beside the room 46 lever, the room with the rogue moon. That we opened up, and we found inside of them the different sigils for the realm. We learned more about this particular secret when we also found our way back to room 46, because after you first find room 46, a little cutscene plays and it's just like, yeah, you beat the base game, but you don't actually get to see what's in room 46. You have to go back. And so we did manage to return there and get to see what was inside, which included the crown of blueprints, and which had the ability to it's like another item in the game, where if you draft a red room, you can choose to discard that plan from the day's draft pool and gain a gem for doing so. So it's pretty cool. You do have to make it to room 46 to get that item, though. And then we also found the hint that leads us to the 7 different keys to the sanctum. There's a hint for each of it, and we've hunted down a few of them, but some yet remain. Some yet elude us. There's also a map where there's the different, a map of the world and different pins. And when we first got through one of the doors, hold on. First of all, hold on. Let's turn this volume slider down a moment and get some piano music here, so it's not just the dun dun. And let's can I access the notes? Okay, yeah. Let's look at the notes. Bring up the notes so we may have visuals. So this is the map. These are the different pins that you can put onto it. And yeah. So we when he opened one of the runes, I don't know if we got a picture of it. We might not have. Hold on. I don't know if we did, but when we opened one of the doorways to the sanctum, beyond was the the realm sigils, and this is where we solve the Fenaries one. Basically, you have to solve what the realm sigil is. We're gonna need the rune and sigils book to do it for all the rest of them, because we don't know what some of the different aspects of their rune is, their sigil. So we're gonna have to figure that. We're gonna have to grab that book to figure that one out. But yeah, it turns out that our great uncle, went on a journey across different countries, and that's where we have to we have to follow along in his journey and place them in numbered order on the map to be able to solve whatever this puzzle is in room 46. And to do that, we will need all of the different realm sigil keys, which these are the hints that we got. So the first one is here in the furthest rank, so it was in room 46. We got that one. The second, locked tight in the vault of a bank, so it's assumedly behind one of the vault keys. For the vault. I haven't found that one yet. We did open one of the vault key things, though. It contained a fake passport for our mother, an allowance token, and some gold. So that was nice. The third is high up among the clocks. We did end up solving this. So this was in the clock tower. Fucking crazy shit. Some of the clocks in room 46 were set to 1:30, and then there was a big 1:30 timer, which I misread at first because I looked at it from the wrong direction. There was a 1:30 timer on the floor. So if you were in the clock tower at 1:30, it unlocked the clock room, and you had to solve like a clock puzzle, which nearly fried my brain, but we made it to the end. And that these were the clocks that were sent to 1:30. We made it to the the end though, and that gave us another one of the keys for the sanctum. The fourth down below beneath all the docks, I assume this is for draining the entirety of the reservoir and being able to loot the chests that are underneath there. Unfortunately, I think to drain the entire reservoir, we do need the reserve tank, which I think is powered by the boiler room. So we need to be able to pipe boiling, another room that we need to get power to via the boiler room. So that is the laboratory and the pump room that we currently need boiling power in. Luckily, we have made the boiler room more common, but it just hasn't fucking aligned yet. It hasn't fucking aligned yet, so this is where we're praying to ours and Jesus, and hopefully we'll be able to do that shit. The fifth key is held by king on his throne. Not sure what this means yet. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. This was the one in the safe house because it led out to like an old train station. So an old underground like subway train station kind of vibe. The seventh is major if you drafted quite late. We also got this one. So this is for the music room. We drafted it at the 8th rank, and the same key was there. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So we don't know this one yet. There is a trophy to get to room 8 on rank 8, but we don't know what that means yet. We don't know what that means. But yeah, so we have I've ordered all the stuff that we know about the sigils and shit like that right now. We did also solve the chess piece puzzle. So we solved the chess piece puzzle by having one of these different rooms with the different chess pieces on it. And then we went back out to the chess puzzle room beneath the blue flame area, and we got to pick one of these pieces that gave us a buff. We picked the knight, which apparently unlocks the armory as a room that we can draft. Now, we haven't seen the armory yet, though. And all of these other ones have sort of different powers associated with them. Like the rook allows you to redraw rooms several times at the corners of the house. The bishop makes it so that the first time you enter a chapel, you gain 30 coins and you don't have to pay like the 1 gold tithe anymore. So there is the things sort of like this, but the knight added a room to the draft pool, so we'd like to see that, hopefully. And we can change powers again, but we have to resolve the chess puzzle, so it's a little bit involved in that. Here we go. Here's the sanctum keys. So we're missing the vault one, the one for draining the reservoir, presumably. The king on the throne, not sure yet. We did want to check the office computer because the king chess piece is in the office, so maybe it's associated with there, maybe. And then room 8, rank 8, or something else we don't know about this other one. So we are missing four of the keys. So half of the keys we do not have yet. Some other stuff on here as well. We need to buy more books for the bookshop, including Realm and Rune. Specifically, very much need that. It's 20 gold, so we're gonna need to draw that. We have not seen the library for a bit, so we'd like to get back to the library. Now that especially that we need the Realm and Rune book, which we can buy from the bookshop, which I think only draws out after the library. The drawing room safe. Now I have an idea about this. I was doing a lot of thinking. I was brainstorming. I was doing a lot of thinking, and I for some reason I was just like, I don't think we have everything we need yet. But now I think we do. We do have everything we need. We have solved this letter picture puzzle, and for some reason I was just caught up on. There's many of the safe puzzles that are a month and a number that's involved in the puzzle. So I was just like, oh, we don't have a month yet, so I can't solve this safe. But some of them don't follow that pattern entirely, like the boudoir. The boudoir is just a date. So it's a bit curious. It's a bit curious, but I think I've been caught up on, oh, we needed a month, I think we have all we need with this. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 days. But I think in this term, if we broaden our horizon, and if we think of gates not as like the way that it's spelled here, but gates as in like moving gates, the drawing room has the gates. So maybe, like, I thought, oh, we count the one that's above the drawing room, but what if we count the 2 smallest ones? Because if we count small gates, so if we count the small ones together, that will somehow get the number. So we're going to try that one when we get to the drawing room. There's still we thought maybe there's more cabinet keys. There's also the cabinet question mark switch that's still missing the breaker box. Don't know anything about that yet. Radiation levels in the lab from the shelter that apparently unlock doors. We don't know if this is from regular experiments or from the bigger experiment. It could be from the regular experiments, but we need the shelter and the lab to observe that. Boiler room to pump room for reserve power. There's the ladyship's chamber diary that is locked, and I thought maybe we can go to it with a lockpick. And we can do it that way. Oh, hey, Runic, puzzle time. Hell yeah, it's puzzle time. Also, thank you for the resubscribe once again. Continued support. Very much appreciated. Big 57 months. Or sorry, 58 months. Wait. It says resubscribe for 57 months. The tier 1, they've been subscribed for 58 months. Whatever. The many, many months. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Right, where were we? Oh, right, okay, yeah, we need more vault keys. We might be able to melt the freezer. We need to melt the freezer, maybe by having the furnace drafted. There's a thing in the laboratory about the temperatures needed or whatever, so... You skip being here 57 months, so do both at once? Ah, I see. That might be what it is. Yeah, on the chat window thing, it says subscribe to 58 months. On the activity feed, it says both, so I was a bit confused. There's the Chamber of Mirrors, which we haven't. We needed to be able to access it on all 4 sides to solve whatever's in there, I think. So that one is still going. So the library book, we do have bought New Clue, which is our mother's books, but we haven't ordered it yet. So when we get to the library, hopefully we can do that, and then also draft the bookshop and be able to buy the Realm and Room book. We do have a buff that's currently ongoing from last time from the shrine. It is the High Roller buff. So drafting a shop room gains us 1 dice, and rolling a dice gets us 5 coins. So that buff will be lasting for 3 more days. And then there's also some other stuff that I want to add onto this. First of all, we've seen in the laboratory a couple times that dirt on the driveway experiment. I don't know what this means. I'd like to figure out what this means. Maybe one time we will take that experiment if it comes up again. And there's also letter in the mailroom experiment. So some of it will be like, when this happens, put dirt on the driveway, or when this happens, put a letter in the mailroom. And we don't know what either of those mean, but I'd like to figure it out. The other thing, and maybe we'll see it when we get there, but there was a couple, I was watching an early run, so I'm just like, oh, I've got past the early game, I'll watch some of the early ones, and this just goes to show, sometimes you miss little things. Sometimes you miss little things, but watching somebody else do an early part of the run, there was a couple of early things that I'm just like, huh, I didn't clock that. So we're gonna, go back and take some screenshots of these little things that might end up being big things, who knows. Also, last time, so one of the things on the gift shop. Last time we unlocked we unlocked swim trunks in the for the pool, and I thought they were actual like swim shorts or whatever have you. But when we got to the swimming pool, there was 2 floating trunks in the pool, and I was just like, oh, why has this happened? For some reason, it didn't entirely click with me. When we bought the pair of swim trunks, it was a pair of actual like lockbox trunks. So that's what we added to the swimming pool. So now that I don't think we have anything more that we need to get from the safe house. So until we can drain the entire reservoir, we could go, if we find the pump room and not the boiler room, and connect them, we can maybe drain the pool and have access to the 2 trunks that appear in the pool now. Let me see. I also had the thought that maybe our mother being named Marigold, I did wonder if, because there was also somebody on her team of like heist people that was named White, and I'm just like, do they maybe all have all color related names or something like that as like pseudonyms? I'm just like, who knows? There was also, when we went to the locker room, there was this note. that had grotto. Don't know about that yet, but then it's just like doesn't exist red herring, and that reminded me that in The Office there was also a note about red herring. That one of the books was like that they ordered was hearing of the major, but somebody said it could be herring of the major. So maybe that's just a joke to be like, oh, it's red herring. You get the pun, swim trunks? Yeah, exactly. It only clicked for me later, and I was like, oh. Those tricksy bastards. Because it shows when you're buying the thing, it shows an image of, like, swim trunk, like, shorts. Right, I wanted to check security. See if there is new things to special order. So since finding room 46, I want to see if there's new things that you can special order from the commissary, from security. Right, I wanted to check real quick. Let me bring up the pictures again. I wanted to check real quick our mother's note that we found in the tiny safe that was in the drafting studio. This is the one. Okay, so this was the one that was talking about the safe house. So I wanted to reread this one because I was like, wait, didn't we have a letter that talked about the safe house? So it says, Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be... hold on. Well, I didn't mean to highlight this. God damn it. God darn it. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. This is very hard to see. Because it's small. We'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I guess the southern border, if we go north, if they're going north, it's the southern border of Archeries. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have approved of. So her father being Herbert S. Sinclair's brother, which we learned was Simon. So we were named after our grandfather. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. We did get that message, okay. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please, I think that's, so please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. So that is her note. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In these days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. So she repeats, and it is highlighted there, holding hands and throwing stones. Now, I don't remember anything about frickin' holding hands or throwing stones in the fucking safe house. But you know, who knows? This is the stuff that we found in the safe house. So we found our mother's letter. And we found this, which was a plan of the museum that they did. So anyway, it says it's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And it says, and maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for our ideals, I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunker down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Apparently, we stayed down here for 6 more months to make it a full year. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. So I did also note that Arindia is the realm. Arinda is the angel. The one with the crown and the scepter. So the crown of Arinda is the crown that's on the angel. So, all right, all right. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. And then we found a couple other things. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. Shade? Truth? There's this picture of the wall that's in the chest room that, I don't know, we're maybe going to break down. Who the heck knows? This thing somehow revolving security or whatever. And that was all for the Royal Station. The L and a bit of part of the A missing. This was the train metro map that was in there. But yeah, that was the other thing we found. So yeah, Rinda is the angel. There was also, we saw there briefly, there was the laundry. We did manage to power the laundry room and the boiler room accidentally last time. And there was star treatment, which swaps all of your allowance with all of your stars. And I was just like, it didn't matter too much to then because we had like 15 allowance and 16 stars. But I was thinking maybe in the later game with higher stars, like we do want to get to the higher star levels because apparently at star 50, there's like a new constellation that we don't know about. So getting to that could be good. But at the later star levels, it might be a boon to get this because we'll be able to have a shit ton of allowance. We'll be able to have a shit ton of allowance. And yeah, I think that is all that I wanted to add. So like I said, we are going to go try to find the drawing room save because I think we know what's going on with that now. Oh, right. One more thing. Because I was kind of spooked last time. But I did look up what how to unlock curse mode. How to do it. You know, I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. We do have the curse trunk in the shrine currently. And I'm just like, listen, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm kind of spooked by it. I'm going to look it up because knowledge is power. That'll unspook me about it. So I don't know what's involved with unlocking curse mode. When we do take the effigy from the trunk, we will be cursed for 2 days. So it'll be like a mini curse mode doing that. So I'm not too enthused to go out and do that, but if we ever want to unlock curse mode, that's the way that we do it. Otherwise, we can just ignore it. There's nothing else for us there besides unlocking curse mode. And yeah, so... Oh, I also, when I was watching that person do the early runs, I said there was a couple of things. We'll do this when we get into it, but yeah, once again, it's always interesting watching other people do it, and I was just like, it's the early run, there won't be any spoilers or anything like that, but sometimes people pick up on different things. What is curse mode? Okay, so basically it's two of the challenge modes in this game. One is dare mode and one is curse mode. Curse mode is basically the sky turns fucking red, and then you only have like 12, 15, some low amount of steps. And every room that you draft that has a currency usually associated with it, you lose one of that currency every time you enter the room. For example, you enter a hallway, you lose a key. You enter a green room, you lose a gem. You enter a shop, you lose a coin. If you enter a bedroom, I think you lose steps. So it's a really challenging run. And when you activate curse mode from the main menu, if you do a curse mode run, you will have these put upon you for the entirety of the run, and you have to try to make it to room 46 under these rules. You also can't unlock the apple orchard on that run, and you can't have the shrine. And if we do go unlock it, we will have that imposed upon us for 2 days. So in our main run, so that's something that maybe I don't want to do right now, but maybe later. There's also dare mode, which we do need to get via unlocking the Swimbird plushie for the master bedroom and 110 coins. This one is a little bit different, and I think once again, it's like you go to the main menu and you're just like, I'm going to do a run, but in dare mode. And then each day, a new dare unlocks that you have to follow to be able to beat the run. And once again, your goal is to get to room 46, but following these dares. Each day, a new dare will unlock, I think up to 3 or 5. I don't remember the exact number, but a dare will be something like every time you see a red room, I dare you to draft it. So if we get that dare and a red room comes up in our amongst the 3 rooms that we can draft, we have to draft the red room because we have been dared to do so. So there's a couple of other things like that, or I dare you not to get above 80 steps or something like that. Some other things like that. So it's just basically like bonus challenge mode kind of vibe. Also, said, it turns out that a plastic butter knife is not the best tool to cut fruit. No, truly. But it does get the job done. Wow, that's tenacity. That's tenacity. Maybe we should have gone for an actual knife. But yeah, hold on a second, Rooney here. Let me just make sure that I have gotten to everything that we wanted to. Yeah, check security for a special order. Okay, I think we're good to go. That's a recap of where we are so far, what we are looking for, where we are going to be continuing to be doing. Hold on. Deleting some of this I had written on my phone, so I'm just deleting some of this to be like, okay, we talked about these things. Okay. All right, apologies for the late. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. See, I pull up back up the volume here. And yeah, let's continue here. Into a new day. Into a new day. Also, I see planes. Not even like a small paring knife or something like that. I mean, fair to each their own, I guess. To each their own. Yeah, I remember you said you were pretty clumsy with the knife before. But yeah, a plastic knife though, that's rough. All right. So yeah, like I said, we do have the shrine buff that's still going, so we will have to remember the shrine buff. Hold on, let's get our music going back here again. And then let me see. Let's pick a different track to go in. Well, you know, this track is a nice one. We'll keep going this one for a bit. So yeah, we do need to get out to the outer room here. Most injuries have come from paring knives. Really? They're so dinky though. But I mean, a fairy, guys. Still sharp. All right. So there is getting to the higher ranks of the schoolhouse. That could have some other hints. Let's maybe do the schoolhouse. I'm happy to try for a schoolhouse run. So this will add classrooms into our drafting pool. Yeah, otherwise I don't think there's much else here. We've gotten all that we can get. We don't have a shovel yet for this. Zooming. All right, let's pick up our allowance, which is now at a sweet 19 coins. And right. Okay, interesting. So we don't have a magnifying glass yet, but when somebody else was doing a, when I saw somebody else pick up the letter, they looked at the stamp that was on the top right of the old letter that we had, which was a letter to Simon. That one had a stamp of Mora Jai on it. So unfortunately we didn't see that one. This seems to be a different one though. That's not Mora Jai. So we should come back with a magnifying glass and look at that stamp. There is like an unofficial stamp collection, which is something that we can collect via one of the library, like the stat things has the stamp collection. So anyway, let's start drafting. The library. Oh, sweet, sweet library. How we have missed you. Oh, we're lucky now, lads. All right. Hold on. So we want to order, let me see. These are the new drafting strategy books, but we want to order a new clue from the last book our mother published before her disappearance. So give us a new clue. So next time we are in the library, we will have that here for us. So hopefully we will see more library. Never have I been, like I don't regret getting the breakfast nook, which has been our upgrade to the nook, which has the eggs in it and also allows us to more often see the morning room, which is a really great room. Every time you go in, it gets you 2 gems and gives you 2 more gems at the start of next run. So it's really great. It means that we've had 4 gems at the start of several of our runs. Right. Isn't this one? But there was another upgrade to the nook that was, oh, hey, look, there's windows up here for drafting here at the front of the house. Oh, how nice. Anyway, there was another one that was the reading nook that always had the library could be drafted from that nook. And man, are we missing it now. But who knew the library was going to be so fucking important? Elspane said, yeah, people, yourself included, can fear the paring knife is in fact still a knife and capable body injury. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Right, so... And these are the contraptions we've made. Still a few things we have to discover. There is one that I think we want, which is like the jackhammer, which has the shovel, broken lever, and battery pack. The sledgehammer can have a broken lever attached to it. I'm pretty sure if we get the battery pack, we'll have something like the jackhammer. So we're really looking out for this one. Here's the stamp collection. So we need the magnifying glass to be able to see these. Man, we might need to come back to the magnifying glass for this because... Hold on. Hold on. This is another thing because I can't read that one. Okay. But yeah, we've only seen the one of Fen Ares, which was on our father's thing to us. And it says, the grand realm of Fen Ares, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. So that's another hint that it's a foggy place. Most avoided floor from the wine cellar. I don't think we've actually been there yet. Highest grade we made it to is grade 3 in the classroom. So maybe that will change today. But yeah, we're definitely drafting from this room. We are drafting the book room. We're not going to have enough. We are down 1 coin to be able to buy Realm and Rune. But if we can get 1 more coin, we'll be able to buy it. All right, bookshop, let's go. Oh, right. Because we drafted a shop, we get a dice. That was our shrine buff activating. Okay, I should not have stepped into this room. We're gonna come back. A little bit of a waste of steps, but also we're gonna turn this up just a little bit more. Here we go. Libraries are super important. We need more of them, right? All right, let's get the bedroom. And then I don't know, I guess we'll draft from this all loops back. This all loops back in on itself. Let's draft from here. the corridor will lead us upward, give us another path forward. So let's go for the corridor. Let's leave that there and let's go to the right because sometimes the bedroom will have items in it. Oh, like this key. Okay, the green rooms do not cost gems to draft. It is pretty big. This has a lock trunk with might have coins in it. We do have one key right now. I kind of want to do it for the lock trunk so we don't roam too far. Let's do this. It might not have coins in it. Sometimes it does. It doesn't have coins. But it does this time. All right, we got some dice. I do have to remember every time we use a dice, we will gain coin as well as part of our shrine buff. So we could have just rolled a dice on one of these things. But there we go. Let's go buy the Realm and Rune book real quick, which we will need to be able to solve our stuff. So we've bought a lot of this. History of Arindia is also maybe the uncensored version. So it's definitely something we want to pick up. But let's buy Realm and Rune, which we will order. We will have to draft the library again. Maybe we shouldn't have ordered New Clue, but I do also want to read New Clue. Because we could get Realm and Rune here and solve the Realm Sigil stuff faster. But this means we'll have to come back to the library, find the library again, which has eluded us a little bit. Find the library again, read New Clue, and then find the library an additional time to be able to order the Realm and Rune, and then find it a third time to be able to see the Realm and Rune book. Oh, library. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going via the right. Ah, a classroom. It will lead us back to the corridor though, so it's not ideal. Let's do, well, the commissary could be nice. The commissary could be nice. But we'd be YOLOing in on, let's do commissary. This does give us more reroll dice. Okay, I was hoping for the magnifying glass. Let's buy the one gem with the coin that we have. I think that'll be nice. And then let's go up via this way. All right, we must keep going forward. Let's do the classroom. That's why this one gem was nice. This one gem was nice. Corridor, unfortunately, literally got us nothing in the corridor. I hope there was nothing in the corridor. There might have been. But we're not going to go back to check. So this is grade 1 with the color puzzles. Oh, also an apple on the desk. Nice. All right. The courtyard will give us access to the foundation, but we don't have gems. So let's go for the den, and that will get us a gem. Bit low on resources right now. Ooh, lock trunk. Lock trunk, but no keys. Let's do the spare terrace here for a way forward. Okay, that's a gem. I was hoping for more items. A gem is an item though, so we'll take it. The dining room is a little bit low rank to draft it here, but it will give us additional ways forward, so we will take it. Oh, our lunchbox. Right, so we ordered this from the Mount Holly gift shop, so when we reach rank 5 each day, so 1, 2, 3, 4, this isn't rank 5. Oh no, this just, okay, when you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps, which is half of our, which is half of the dinner steps. Okay, so this is what the lunchbox does. Okay, so that will be when we reach this next higher level up here, so let's draft south first, though. The mail room could be nice to have here, but we can continue on with the courtyard. Because we did just get the spare terrace, which is what we upgraded our spare room to. We don't have to do gems to draft this right now, so let's do it. There can be items in here. There is a trunk. Oh, we are hurting for keys. We are hurting for keys. Chapel will get us a way forward, but we could just draft a classroom here and have another classroom. Why not? Or we could see what is in the corner. Let's do it. What if we can get something cool in here? And this will take, I guess, well, we'll see. We'll see. Nothing up here. Okay. Oh, well, we just have a classroom here. Or we can get the closet. It is at the end of the room. Or the classroom. Or the closet. We do need keys. So we're going to abandon that for now. Okay. Lucky rabbit's food. Greater foot, which is greater chance of finding items. No keys, unfortunately. No keys, unfortunately. We will note that we have the locked trunk back here. So we will get 10 steps here via our lunchbox from drafting whatever up this way. Locked. Fuck. Kids don't need education anyway. We have the library. All right, this will literally be our way forward. Don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Boudoir will get us some reroll dice. Reroll dice, though, is contingent on us fucking actually getting, you know, not having the doors locked. We could get the storeroom, but that ends this pathway, so this one will lead us south, and hopefully the doors of the southern part of the estate are usually not that locked. All right, there's the boudoir. That's our upgraded boudoir that get us the dice. We have so many dice, and using them will get us coins. So we will have to note that. We can maybe buy some stuff from the commissary. Breakfast nook gets us the food. Classroom continues forward. And it will have another classroom. So this is grade 2. So this is the math puzzle. That follows the same rules as the billiard. As the billiard room. And another apple. Okay. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop. Here you are. All right, this has 2 ways that lead in both directions, so let's keep drafting. So yeah, right now we have this one that's coming soon. We have Swinbird plushie and the blue tents, which we only get after getting 8 trophies. So basically, like, all the achievements of the game is sort of like the blue tent is like having a blue tent outside is like, hey, you got all the achievements. Oh, we have Mantle of the Night. That's in our permanent shit now, and you can see what we have available for that. There's Mantle of the Night. Oh, and speaking of Mantle of the Night, all right, hold on, pause the music. We've gotten the armory. Ooh. All right, let's see what this does. So this is our boon for having the night. And we just got dice there because it is a shop room. There's the night. Of course, the night is in the night. The night room. Who are we shopping at? This is a shop room, but... Oh, do we just pick this up? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Permanently? Purchase this item for 32 gold. Permanently remove the gem cross from one room. Okay, hold on. Is there other shit in here? Okay, and this one is... Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Ooh. Purchase this for 8 coins. This one's more easy to purchase. And tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Nice. Okay, we do have some locked trunks, so let's hopefully gain some coin for that one. Let's gain some coin for that one. So, okay, so you get some extra special items from visiting the armory here, so interesting. We need coin. We need coin, so maybe we can use some of our reroll dice if things aren't looking up for us. We do have a lot of them. Like, for example, there's no way forward here. Reroll dice. There we go. That's 5 coin. Ooh, the workshop can be pretty all right. Let's do the workshop. But the garage has 3 keys. And we do need keys. But that will leave only the way forward, that being the dining room. But if we can't find... If these further doors are locked, we're going to be fucked. A conundrum. Let's do the workshop. Okay, that's the broken lever. So yeah, I don't think we have much to combine right now. Yeah, we have the Lucky Rabbit's Fruit and the broken lever, so not much going for us right now. Oh, thank God it's not locked. The conference room gets us a way upward. I think that's actually pretty solid. Up, that's our lunchbox. 10 security door. Fuck. Oh, a key though. Praise be hallelujah. All right. Okay. The passageway will get us a way forward to the foundation, which will give us an additional way forward. It is 2 gems though. We can use some of our many reroll dice and also get some coin. A coin enough to do the armory. The passageway is pretty solid though. And we don't know what we'll get with the reroll dice. Also, hey Euro, hello, welcome. Hydra check, thank you. Thank you for the reminder, everybody. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. We pretty early on here, so I think we're good on the stretch check, but I will take a second to take a sip of water. Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, the reroll dice are a risk-it biscuit. The reroll dice are a risk-it biscuit here. But let's do it. Let's do the passageway. There's the foundation that opens up. Okay, the foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. We don't have gems for that, but we can do the breakfast nook. It'll lead up to the conference room, but the conference room is already locked behind a security door, so fuck it. This will also get us an additional key. Okay, before we continue forward, well, I mean, we don't have, if we don't have to go back and unlock, we don't have to go to the basement and go unlock room 46 each time. We don't even know if we'll make it there. We don't even know if we'll make it there. We can get the parlor and gain some extra gems. What is our current... we can't exit this. I don't know what our current star count is, so I don't know what buff we'd be getting. But let's just go for the parlor. Oh, the magnifying glass. Let's go. We can go back. We have to go back. Okay. Righto. So let's see the logic puzzle. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that's just blank. So that's not right. And a box next to this box contains the gems. So this is a simple one. So a box next to this box displays a false statement is wrong because this displays fucking no statements. So this is a liar. This one is neutral, which means this one has to be true. A box next to this box contains a gem, so it's in the blank box here, the white box. All right. Before we continue forward, well, we don't have enough coins yet to go back because I want to get the stuff back via the armory. Let's go forward one more time. Ooh, locked. All right, let's use it here. Another classroom. Let's do it. Let's do another classroom. So this is now grade 3. This is the science puzzle, which you use to spell different stuff, like the puzzle that's in the laboratory, which we still need the boiler room to be able to really get that. Little dog, little lavender theme in this area. Okay. Ooh, the vault. It does give us a shit ton of coins. It does give us a shit ton of coins, and it might be nice to have the vault. We'd have to start going up via the dining room and the foundation, though. But the vault, though, shit ton of coins. We have a lot of shit to spend coins on. Fuck it, let's do it and let's go back. then let's go back. It does mean that we don't get to continue forward, but maybe it'll be worth it. Oh, the lockpick kit. Nice, nice, considering we've been low on keys this run. All right, so yeah, this is, oh, this stays open, but we don't get any more coin or anything for it. So we need to find more keys for the vault. All right. So yeah, let's go back. Oh, there was another locked trunk here, guys. I'm blind. Okay, so this one we can smash. If we go to the armory, we can smash. It'll be a waste of steps, but we won't waste a key. But this has a chance to have keys in it, so I say fuck it. Save us some steps about having to come back all this way up here, which is basically a dead end. Oh, there we go. See, Rain found the key immediately. Bonus key. Bonus key. And steps saved. Okay, right. Okay, so we're going this way. Well, I mean, we could have might have come back this way anyway to go to the commissary. All right, let's get how much was this one again? 32. Oh, we could get this one's last gem cost, but we're kind of in need of the Morning Star, so maybe we'll come back and... Oh, hey, we can also get this one. I think it'll be worth it. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. All right, so we can do that now via the room directory. All right, so let's see, what do we want to remove the gem cost on? So, interesting. This must be the mysterious room 8 at rank 8 that we don't know anything about yet. What would be a really nice one to remove? Removing the gem cost of the vault would be pretty huge because we do need the vault for a lot of stuff. We do need the vault for a lot of stuff. The vault has a 3 gem cost. Drawing room has a 1 gem cost. Some of these with 1 gem, I mean, we usually have a lot of gems. We should be fine for most of these. Boiler room has a 1 gem cost. Removing it from a room with a higher gem cost, I think will be nice. That's a 2 gem cost for the master bedroom, but we don't see that fucking room that much anyway. Foyer is a 2 gem cost. But I think the rest of the hallways don't have a gem cost. This one we have stuff. We like the spare terrace gets us the ability to remove some of the costs of some of the rooms. So I say we go for the vault. I say we remove the gem cost of the vault. How much is the mechanarium? Mechanarium doesn't have a gem cost. These are some of our found floor plans. We haven't found the conservatory yet. It's eluded us. It's eluded us. All right, let's remove the cost of the vault. How? This is the room directory. How do we fucking axe this shit? We use the axe in the room directory to permanently move the gem cost from one room. Room directory? Vault? Gem cost? Okay, hold on. I need to look up how to use the axe because Oh, it's in the bottom right corner. Oh, thank you. There you are. I'm blind. Thank you. Like, where is it? Where do I click? I click you. I'm sorry. Would you like to permanently axe the floor plan gem cost? Yes. Oh, jeez, it came with a sound. Cost axed. Let's go. Sorry, that was a streamer's blind moment. Thanks, Runic. Much appreciated. All right, very nice. So I think we only get to use that once. Yeah, the axe is now gone, but worth it, dude. For a permanent thing like that. Armory, clutch. Armory is coming in clutch. Okay. Right. So we gotta go this way. There's still a couple of other things we want to do here. Did we pick up the gem from the? Yeah, we did. Right. There was. Now that we have the Morning Star, there is the locked trunk in here, and then also in the courtyard. Morning Star. Boom. Ooh, even more reroll dice. Jesus. We gotta make sure to use more of these, honestly. We should just be using them to get some rare rooms or something like that. Yeah, we only have 9 coins right now, but we can go check out what's in the commissary. And... Right, we also want to get to the courtyard. For the lock trunk specifically. And to, you know, advance forward too. Okay, we can get the running shoe. Oh, sledgehammer not needed anymore. Sledgehammer, we have the Morning Star. All right, running shoes. Though we do have the workshop. Let's get the sledgehammer just in case, because we have the broken lever. If we can find a battery pack, we might be able to make the thing that we've been looking to make. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. We are missing out on the running shoes, but I think it will be worth it. All right, let's go over to the dining room then. Which will also have, I think, our... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we only made a rank 7. So no meal yet. Does the sledgehammer open holes in wall? I mean, that's what we're hoping if we can upgrade the sledgehammer, but regularly it doesn't. Like, I think if we can make a contraption via the workshop, I think it'll work out that way. Like the jackhammer. I mean, yeah, like the jackhammer that we can make via the shovel. But as it regularly stands, it doesn't. Lockpicket. Okay, no, but we do have other keys. Let's go to the morning room. I don't like the rumpus room. Oh, but then again, this does lead, but it will get us gems. It does lead back to the foundation, which is our other way forward. So if this ends up freaking up. Redraw dice, you have 9. Yeah, but like the rumpus room isn't bad. It's just spooky. And only because of that one. You know what? Fuck it, dude. We'll just do it. It's a good way forward. Coin. All right, let's turn up the volume a little bit because the dialogue volume is usually a bit low. How is this creepy? What do you mean? Oh shit, I didn't mean to. No, there we go. Okay. Resume.
And, as it was foretold,
Plus, there is that one fucking one that makes it that makes it seem like this game is a spooky one, but it isn't. One of his predictions.
You find yourself.
Man, the room goes dark and the music goes ominous. I don't know, guys. I don't know how this is spooky in any way.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Okay. Trees? A
I
forest?
hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
Yeah, the people in the foyer. This is also where our great uncle
Stories,
from the library
each with their own secrets,
is Herbert S. Sinclair.
each with their own ending,
That's the tomb.
but all in the same chair.
Oh, yeah, that's the lady as well. Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
I think this might just be a hint for you to look more at the drawing room. And the drawing room portrait for the safe in there.
I will have nothing more to say.
Because the old man is supposed to be like, that's you in the future or whatever the fuck. Oh, man, fuck this shit, dude. Yeah, dude, the ominous music and the other shit like that, not creepy at all. The old man is you. You're old. Oh, hey, Fluffy. Ah, man. I think probably a little bit older, but I was an old man. Anyway, though, yeah, let's do some. Let's switch up the piano music that we've been doing right now. You're almost 24, you're a fossil. Ah, you youngling. You youngling. All right, let's keep going. So I think that was just a hint towards, like, I don't know, maybe if we find the drawing room, we'll check out the chair specifically. But, all right, lockpick. Yay, lockpick. Oh, and there's morning room. That will go up to where we have our thing from the foundation, though. Let's do the kennel. We don't have the shovel, though. We could use more keys. We can do the billiards room. We would have to loop back around to the foundation for what would essentially be a dead end room, though. So maybe it'll be worth to find the kennel, and maybe we will. We could reroll. We do have a shit ton of reroll dice. But some of these rooms would be useful to us. We don't need to have another way forward via that foundation, but it would be nice. Plus, we can maybe just lead back there. Let's do it. Let's do the billiards room. All right, so this is mathematic puzzles. All right, so this was squared last time. So 1 squared, 1 times 1 is 1, and then 3 times 3 would be 9. So 9 plus 1 would be 10, because it's also addition. Fuck. Do we have to square them together? So is it 1 plus 3 equals 4, and then it's 4 times 4? 4 times 4, let me see. 16. Okay. 4 times 4, which is 16, minus 1, which is 15, divided by 15, which is 1. All right, 2 times 2, which is 4, times 20, which is 40, divided by 10, which is 4. No, wait. What is our order here? Hold on. 2 times 2, which is 4. 4 times 20, sorry. 4 times 20, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 80. There we go, 80. 80 divided by 10, which is 8. 8 divided by 8, which is 1. Yay, all right, a silver key. So this will lead to a room with many doors. No, it's not. It doesn't follow the order of operations. It goes outward from the center of the billiard room. So it's not the order of operations, but thank you. I think that's tripped up a lot of people, though, because they do think it is the order of operations, but alas, it's not. Good looking out, though. All right, lockpick kit. All right, lockpick kit. That's negative. Let's use our regular key. We will save our special key for later. We do have a lot of reroll dice, so we can use the reroll dice. I kind of want a room that goes down to the foundation, I'm gonna be honest, so we don't have to backtrack all the way. So while the classroom is nice and would get us a higher rank of classroom, let's reroll. We could have used our key on this one and it might have been worth it. Ooh, the room of mirrors, but we wouldn't be able to get a way forward in the room of mirrors. Like, specifically, it doesn't allow you all the different ways. Reroll. Maybe we should have used our silver key here. Reroll. The pool. All right, the pool will work out. The pool will work out. So this is where we'll see our swim trunks. Ah, shit, that's a security door. God damn it. We need to be able to drain the pool, though, so this might be nice. There's our regular swim trunks. Oh, a key. Praise be. Thank you. All right. Let's see this one connecting down to the foundation. I'd like it to connect to the foundation, and we do have lots of other things we can do for this one. We're getting a lot of coin from doing these rerolls. Okay, the observatory leads back out to the foundation, so let's do that. It would be nice to go back and buy some of the other stuff. When we have some of the higher coin levels, hopefully we will have enough steps to make it back. But yeah, this will also be our last gem. Maybe this buff will get us something. Oh, thank God. Diamonus Major, 5 gems. That is plus 3 steps. And then apples are extra delicious today, which would have been nice to have earlier. Also, hold on. The observatory usually plays some music. It would be nice to have earlier, when we had all the classrooms for the apples, but... Oh, right. God fucking damn it, I forgot we have the security door. Shit. I think this might be the end of our run. Because we don't have a way forward. God fuck damn it. God, this was going to be a dead end anyway, so... Unfortunately, I think that's as far as we get. We could have had the higher classroom level then. We should have maybe re-rolled more on the observatory. I forgot that we didn't have a way forward via this way. Shit. Oh, well, we have some coin. We can go back and buy a couple of things. Specifically the books from the bookshop, so let's do that. Bit of a shame. We did get the library, though, from this run, so we will take it. Oh, right, and we have the magnifying glass. We have the magnifying glass. So let's make our way back to the library and the entrance hall. We have the magnifying glass, so we want to look at a couple things. I kind of forgot that along the way. We will end the day as well with another star, so that will put us at 22 stars. Let me see, just 1 second here. We did make it to the planetarium, which will show us exactly what we get for 22 stars, so we'll know if we draw off the observatory tomorrow, what we will be getting from it. Here we go. 22 stars is the twins, Clavis the Key, and Draxus the Dead, which is dead end rooms are more common, but I don't think you actually like to click on the constellation, so we just won't click on that one. All right, let's look here with our magnifying glass. So this is nuance. Interesting. Kind of looks green. It's got like a giant blimp. Nuance. I think we might have heard of this place once, but I can't remember exactly where. It might have been in one of the books from the library. Nuance. It's interesting that it is called Nuance. It's sort of in like an army green sort of overlay. It's a shame once again that we didn't get the letter with the Morajai stamp on it. That was from the earlier ones, but I'm assuming the letters that we find in the realm sigils will have the stamps on them as well. Then let's go back up here real quick. So this says, stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Wow, that's all that was. Okay. So yeah, there we go. We have Nuance, we have Fen Aries. Once again, I don't know what getting all the stamps in the stamp collection are, but it's a fun little thing. A fun little thing. Hopefully the area for Morajai, I mean, they wouldn't get rid of that stamp from the entranceway without finding you another way to get that stamp. So assumedly when we get the realm sigil from Morajai, we'll be able to get the stamp there. Right, the bookshop. Let us buy Drafting Strategies Volume 5. So this leaves only the History of Arindia, which is assumedly the uncensored version. Let me just double check. So we did also find the armory today, which was also big. We've axed the gem cost of the vault. So I think that is a good one. Unfortunately, we can go check the workshop to see if there is anything we can put together with the stuff that we have. Otherwise, I don't think we can do much more, unfortunately. Was there anything in the corridor here? Out of curiosity. It doesn't seem there was. Hold on. I also get my music going again. Right, we need to make it to the workshop. Okay, this way. And then we should have maybe taken the classroom. God damn it, I'm kicking myself on that. All right, workshop, what can we put together? So this is the broken lever, and then something else will get us this shit. It's not, I think it's definitely the battery pack. It's definitely the battery pack. All right, sledgehammer doesn't go with anything else. Magnifying glass, not go with anything else. Lock pick, yeah, I think that's all we can get. I was just like, maybe we can put some shit together. All right. Apparently not. So yeah, I think that unfortunately ends our run. Ends the run, I believe. Let us call it a day. All right. Shit. No, wait. Maybe we'll be able to find it again. I forgot there was another thing that I wanted to note. When I was watching that one person, get the, this is great. It was a little bit farther away. It would have been a walk. When I was watching that one person, the early runs, they got the magnifying glass and they looked at the note in the nook. The note in the nook is just like, hey, maybe you should have some stuff to write stuff down in. But in the hey, maybe you should have some stuff to write down, there's like a little picture of a book. And if you zoom in on the book with the magnifying glass, it has hints about the billiard puzzle and the colors. So if we get the magnifying glass in the Nook, we'll look at that. And that's just like, well, that's just like, wow, I never would have known. Because I knew how to do the billiard puzzle because I watched, before I started this game, I watched a little bit of the early runs, and billiard room is one of the rooms you can counter early on, so I knew how to do it. But I was just like, how did people figure this out otherwise? Well, the Breakfast Nook apparently has a hint. Academic Shopping Center, love it. Yeah, it's because of all the classrooms and shops. All right. We go again. All right. Also, Plains, you said, gotta be careful when taking your nighttime meds. For some reason, a lot of the time you start trying to take your morning meds too. Oh no. Yeah, definitely got to be careful. I know some people will sometimes, you know, separate their pills in such a way that they won't be able to do that. So it's just like, you know, and have the labels like nighttime meds versus morning meds. That way you can't, you know, you won't take more. As long as, you know, you remember. Anyway, let me take a sip of water here real quick. Make sure to stay hydrated. Everybody stay hydrated. Nighttime meds are the same as your morning meds, minus a couple pills. I see. But yeah, like I was saying, like maybe you had like little containers where you put like the meds that you take at nighttime, and then label the box nighttime meds, and then have a different little box that you can label morning meds, and then make sure to fill those up. I'm just saying, in that I'm like, you know what? I'm sure there's lots of other solutions that people have out there. But, you know, that's like the little boxes that people have that have like the different days of the week. That way they'll remember whether or not they've taken their pills for each day of the week, because they'll have opened the pills for each day. So they'll be like, have I taken my Wednesday pills or whatever have you like that? And they'll see that the Wednesday box is open. So yeah, they've taken the Wednesday pills, etc. But you couldn't remember to keep up with the refilling, I see. That's tough. It works differently. For stuff like that, I usually set a reminder on my phone. Like for example, I've been putting up the weekly schedule up on Discord, and I'm just like, I gotta remember each time to do it. So I put up a reminder to set an alarm and remind me for when it happens. And then when I see it, I go to do it so I don't forget. But yeah, it's all about what's fine and what's right for you. Anywho, though, let's keep going. All right, did we end up turning the volume back down after the rumpus room? Yes, okay, we're good. Resume. Okay, the shrine again. We still have our current shrine buff running for the next 2 days, I think. So I think we're good on the shrine. Let's do the tool shed. All right, metal detector for more keys. That'll be nice. Oh, and the lockpick kit. We shall take, we shall take. Good start. Good start. Also, when you said you bought a Kindle, oh hell yeah, that's nice. That's the thing specifically, like kind of like an iPad, but only used for like reading online books. So you hate it? Oh no. Why particularly? I was playing. You said you have an app called Do that yells at you every 5 minutes till you do the thing it's supposed to be reminding you of. Okay, nice. All right, let's grab our allowance. It's 19 coins. Because you like physical books? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. There is something, you know, there's something particularly charming about a physical book, but I mean, it does save you shelf space. Or I guess, you know, being able to read some things. So like maybe if you like a book, you can buy it, but maybe you can maybe start reading something on Kindle. You know? You only brought one because one of the publishers you read books from is moving to only ebooks? Ugh, I see, rough. Rough, but I guess I figure that saves them some of the cost. Yeah, you can still, it sounds like mostly, you know. Let's see, we can either do the hallway for the lock trunk or the den. Let's do the den, because we don't have a key yet for the lock trunk. Tech says you work regulated job for electronics and no iPads or full-on tablets. I see. Shame. The library again. Oh, library. How I've missed you. We're so lucky to be getting you recently. Okay, so this is our mother's book. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. We are the first to oh, because we ordered it. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, yes. Sundial Publishing in 1988. Route 8, interesting. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So the thing we noted about in the bookshop, the room, in the bookshop room, there was a note. Let's play music. No, okay, we're good. In the note in the bookshop room, let me turn down this music a little bit though. Actually, we should probably turn it down while we're reading. Or turn it off, I mean. In the newspaper clipping in the bookshop room, one of the detectives, the inspectors or whatever that was investigating Marion Marigold and probably like the Crown heist and everything like that, the one who we've seen in some of these library books who has removed some of the books, I can't remember what his name is, but he said about New Clue, he said that it was uncannily accurate. So I wonder if this is about the detective or something like that. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. All right, hold on. He retraced his sketches and studied the files. This says dead cases, laboratory. Oh, these are dead end rooms. Closet. These are different dead ends. Attic. I can't read the other ones. Corner cases. Oh, so these are corner rooms. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. I can't read the other one part better. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence, present and precedent events, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left, this one says. This is a Rook Tower. This is Arinda. This is some of the candles in, I think, the torch room in the basement. That has the Arinda sigil. Arindia sigil. Which, oh, we should look at that one again. Oh, I forgot. We might be able to go back to the sanctum and do the Arindia sigil because that was in that room, right? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. All right. To the fork. To Tanner Fork. Interesting. I think that is on a map somewhere. And then there's apples, bananas, oranges, like in the pantry. So these are the two clocks that are in this has a sign pointing right. These are the two clocks that are in the room 46. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had, he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This is Tender Cipher. We haven't found this one yet. Lunar Renamed. Haven't found this one yet. Uncle Avenue. Haven't found this one yet. Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes. What does that mean? Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors on the spines that were bound. So this is like a purple book. Is that a meaning like a bedroom? He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found the diction of each word was sound. Right, Mary, Mary, our mother. Gates, gates. Oh, so this is a hint for the drawing room puzzle. Right. Doesn't that say stick to the right? Lord, Jor, word, name. Jorah is one of the angels. Lord's word. Draft the Sixes. Shifted extra, the fixed stars. The fixed stars. That's one of the books. Changing around the letters. Oh boy, howdy, dude. Dead end. What is this here for? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Okay, and he also has the sledgehammer. Interesting. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. The floor plans and measured the gaps. The gaps measurement was like in the thing we found in room 46. Plain said you just hit your funny bone. Oh no, that's the worst. All right, a man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. Why is this each? Teach? Each. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, oh no, there's something to read here. Oh no. Something dead end, major key. Oh no. Seen all the signs. Now we have see all the signs was something that we found in the room with the not the hovel, in one of the outside rooms. This is interesting. This is the king. Having scouted each cryptic line, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? God fucking damn. Major. Why is it separated? Jorah? Major? God fucking damn. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. All right, the suspect is minor. There's a blue note. So a minor key. The suspect is major. So this is handwritten. So this is minor and major. The suspect is minor. A minor. The suspect is a key. So we need to find a specific key. What does this mean? This is... Why does this look... Oh, this is like when drawing a room. Like for the boiler. The suspect is a key. God fucking damn it, people. All right, we need the magnifying glass because we'd be able to see that shit. There was a couple of fucking shit in there. Hold on. There was some things in there. So let's look back over our stuff. So this is like the space between the rooms. Measuring the space between the rooms. There's that stuff there. That sort of blueprints that we found before. Righto. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, this was the sigils. It was the stamp. Right, so here, this one. No sign has been found yet. And then faintly you can see X, Y, Z, A, B, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So it's just like, what does that mean? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. These are the signs that we need to find or whatever the fuck. Apparently there's other signs or whatever here. I think we need, let's really hope we find the magnifying glass right now. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. So God help us if we have to go find the fixed stars book. We have to pull that shit up again. I don't know if I noted the fixed, I don't know if we've drafted or whatever, or noted the fixed stars. Is the fixed stars the one that's in the observatory? I don't think we've taken a picture of all of that. Whew, lordy. Lordy. All right. Well. God spare us. We're gonna have to find something. All right, let's look over this once more. So Route 8. Dead ends, corner cases. We can't read this. We need to come back here with a magnifying glass. To the Tanner Fork. Okay, hold on. Where we had a map, right? Where was it? From the guide to Reddington? Okay, here we go. This, I think, down here was Tanner Fork. So to Tanner Fork. If Tanner Fork was to the right, then it's to the right from Reddington. So Tanner Fork is to the left. So is something to the left. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever out this way. Botanical Gardens. Who knows? This one says right. Don't know why. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Maybe these are other stuff that they're just like, you have to. Oh, maybe this is saying draft the sixes is changing it around to find out what the name of these books actually are. Oh, fucking God spare us, dude. Do we have to do fucking word jumble this fucking shit to find out what these different words are? And these are the different colors. I can't zoom in on this one either. Hold on. So, Tender Cipher. God fucking damn it. All right, let's do over here on puzzles. New clue book. Book anagrams. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. I don't know if this one could be Lunar renamed. Could this one be Realm and Rune? Rune. Realm and rune. It doesn't have a D, so it can't be realm and rune. Oh wait, no, it does have a D in and. Could be. I don't know if this is Uncle Avenue. This one could be a new clue. A new. This is A-N-E. Because I can't fucking see. I think that could be N-A-N-E. Uncle Ian could be a new clue. And it's also in purple, which would fit. And then this one. Draft the sixes. Is the fixed stars. Tender Cipher. I'd have to look at what the different books are. I'd have to look on what the different books are, but realm. Okay, hold on. If we take out the ones for realm, R-E-A-L-M and rune. Yeah, it makes sense. It works. When renamed as Realm and Rune. I have to check the book names to be able to come up with what Tender Cipher could be. We need this one still. We need this one still, but it's in red. So I don't know if we'll look next time we're pulling up a book, but we are going to be drafting when we leave the library again. We are going to be getting Realm and Rune next. So, but also I've said anagrams. The lordy dude. All right, we need to come back here with the magnifying glass. Hopefully we will get a magnifying glass this run. All right, let's draft the bookshop from here. That is getting a reroll dice for drafting a shop. You will need 50 gold for that one. We have left a gem behind in the den, so let's go back to the den and let's go grab that gem and head up via the den, I think. There's also... Oh, right, we haven't drafted a room in the entrance hall yet. The chapel will lead us up, so let's draft the chapel here. Oh, a trunk, but no key. No key, unfortunately. Let's do the observatory. So one of these will be Draxus the Dead. So is this the fixed stars? The fixed stars. A Stargazer's companion to... Okay, hold on. The music is going here. He's going to the observatory. All right, hold on. Fen Aries Birds and Sun Publishing. North Star. The Twins, The Slice. Southern Cross. The Farmer's Apple, The Key. Draxus the Dead. I don't know if Draxus the Dead maybe has something to do with something like that, because it's kind of different. But that's all that's in the fixed stars, so I don't know what exactly we're looking for here. In terms of stuff. Maybe they're all by the same author or something, but that book we've clocked now. Okay. This is maybe not what I was expecting. Do we have... I think this is the key. Oh, no, it's the key in the sale. Did I misread this? Everything is 50% off today. Ooh. Which includes the book in the thing, which should be, if it was 50 gold, or if it was 40 gold, it should only be 20 now? In the bookshop? All right, hold on. I must have misassumed how many stars we had this day. Hold on. I think, oh right, because we gained another star by entering the observatory. It was 50, so it'd be 25. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll note that, thank you. The kennel is always fun. The kennel is a fun one. Let's do the kennel. We don't have a shovel yet, so let's say hi to the doggos. Hello, doggos. Fine doggos, one and all. Oh, good doggos. All right, doggos. We need the shovel, doggos. All right, spare terrace. Yeah, we'll take the spare terrace. Shovel, yes! I was hoping for the shovel. Oh, metal detector? What is metal detector? Oh, is it just the shovel? All right. Right, we also have the lockpick kit. I gotta remember that as well. Okay, let's go digging. Nothing. All right. We do still have the buff where using a reroll dice will get us some coin. All right, let's keep going. The kitchen. The storeroom will get us 10 coins and we can go back to the bookshop though. But a way forward. It will be our last gem though, so it could be worth it to have more gems. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And then we can go back. We might as well capitalize on the sale. Also, it's still a little bit, the music is still a little bit loud, but it still has the ambiance. But let's go back to our piano music a little bit. Hi doggos, bye doggos. Hi doggos, bye doggos. All right, let's try. Oh, right, we have the lock trunk. Yay, gems. We were low on those. Okay, let's go back to the bookshop. We'll save this way for another way forward, and we'll make sure to go grab our shit. All right, History of Arindia. Thank you, sale. Sale 50% off. All right, that's all the books from the bookshop now. This was the newspaper clipping that I was talking about. It says Detective Bon Margle, that was his name, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for New Clue, was quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. He has been deep in the sauce. All right, this says up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Oh, including the kitchen. Commissary, we should definitely draft the commissary when we're able. Let's do the parlor. Let's do the parlor. More gems. All right, no item here, unfortunately. Boxes next to this box contain the gems. There's only one box next to them. Boxes next to this box contain the gems, so this can't be true because there's two boxes next to it. And boxes next to this box contain the gems. Okay, so this one is false, and then these two can both be true. And then this box is a box next to the box, so it can contain the gems. So they all say the same thing. So true, false, and true, and it's in the white box. All right. The corridor. Gymnasium does get us a different way, additional way forward. Breakfast Nook is pretty good. Let's go Breakfast Nook. Heck, get an additional key as well. Okay, so this is the note that I was talking about. So if you zoom on this book with a magnifying glass, it has hints you can see here for the billiard puzzle, which is cool. That's why it's just like, oh man, some of the things you overlook in this game. Hi, Biz. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I had a dream you were in it. Oh? I hope it was a good dream. I know I have dreams before that always pull a whole bunch of different people. Like I have dreams about, you know, like raiding in the raid team or whatever have you back in the day, or like, you know, high school friends that I haven't seen in ages. Ah, security. Pantry will get us a way upward though. We did get fucked by security doors last time. Let's do security. We can hopefully find another way upward. And hopefully all will be good. Alright. So there can occasionally sometimes be an item over here. Don't see one. You're in a library and you were reading Guide on How to Spin Child. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, dreams. Alright, let's do the key card system. Set security level to low, confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked, confirm. And then let us check. There was a couple things we wanted to check. We can view the estate inventory now. We're good. Let's log into the network. Swan Song. Let's do staff services, special orders. Play special orders. We do want to see if we could order something new here. It seems we can't. These are the regular things. Let's order the magnifying glass. It will take 1 to 2 days to be able to have it there, but it might be, you know, nice to have later down the line. Or the sledgehammer could be nice. Approve order. So yeah, there was nothing new to order there, so right, log out. Let me see. So let me pull up my notes. So magnifying glass, stamp collection look, we already did that. Check security, see if there are new things special order. There wasn't. All right, there we go. Worth a check though, worth a check. All right, let's go south here. Well, we have 1 reroll dice. Let's see if we can get up to foundation and then go south. Lockpick kit. Shit. All right, well. Ooh, the drawing room. Yeah, I've been looking to get back to the drawing room. Yeah, let's put that there for now. We'll get back to you, drawing room, in just a moment. Ooh, the laboratory. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, sometimes there's items here. It appears there is not currently. Alright, experiment setup. Let's see what we can get here. Add a gold to your allowance, add dice to 2, add a small central hall. Immediately add 1 gold to your allowance. We can get up to 20 gold allowance. Or the next time you open 3 locked trunks or whatever, you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Is there a lot of gems and stuff with 2 gem cost though? Immediately add 1 gold to our allowance will set us up for having a 20 gold allowance on the dot, which will be kind of nice. And we're not guaranteed that we're going to get the higher cost gem rooms. So, well, the gem, having the more gem rooms could be a gamba, and getting the locked trunks could be a gamba. I don't want to gamba too hard. Having it at 20 would be good. Though it won't immediately benefit us this run, as a small chest or setting your dice to 2 would be. The sweet modem sound, yeah. Oh, ye old modems. Let's just play it safe. Immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We could risk it, Biscuit. Your allowance has been raised. There we go. We could risk it, Biscuit, but fuck it. Let's not risk it, Biscuit. All right, let's go. Let's go to the room here and see if we go up via the drawing room. Hallway with a log trunk. All right, heck it. This will also send us down to the chapel. All right, that refunded one of our keys, basically. There's the chapel down to the entrance hall. All right, let's go back to the drawing room. Okay, so I believe we know how to get the safe now. So like I said, I have been doing some thinking. Oh, right, this is the chair. The apparently chair that everybody has fucking sat in from the Rumpus Room prediction or whatever have you. Is there anything special with this chair? What are your secrets? Maybe this was just a hint. Once again, maybe it's just a hint to look at this picture more closely. Which would reveal to you this. Is my guess. Is my one and only guess. But, you know, for posterity, let's take a look at the chair. We'll screenshot that. All right. Whoop. Okay, so I think it was also in the new clue book, gates. This was maybe the extra hint that we had needed if I didn't crack it earlier by thinking a whole bunch about it. Gates versus Gates, and the Gates versus Gates, and then it showed the horses specifically. But I think we're supposed to follow the hint for the pictures, which is if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. So I had thought before, like maybe we count these gates, but we need to just pair it with a month or something like that. But there's other gates that are also small, which is these guys' pictures. So these are the 2 smallest gates. So maybe we need to count these, and then both of the gates combined make the thing. So like there are 4 of the ladies, I think. And then let's count the guys. So there's that one up there, 1. I don't know if we count these individually or as one painting. Let's do it individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15, 4. Now let me recount. Let me recount everything. 1. So this is for the lady. 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 for the lady, and then for the guy, we'll start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15, 4. Boom. All right, there we go. So that was the small gate. So this is one of the red letters we haven't gotten yet. All right. So this puts us up to, I think, 6 red letters. So assumedly we need 8 in total, but the Rumpus Room said that there is a letter missing. So we might need to do something special to get the 8th letter, but maybe we're missing a 7th letter. Also, Busy said, and it's not normal spinning, it's like Italians cook pizza with throwing into the air spinning. Luna explaining yourself. What, for Dream Me? Spin a child like a pizza? Like a pizza thing? Oh, dreams. Sounds like you were craving pizza. Maybe pizza. Anyway. Ooh, interesting. This says 6. Handwritten letter. Handwritten. I wonder if this has anything to do with... I'm having flashbacks. To the locker room? Where the fuck was our locker room note? Did I scroll too far? Where was locker room? I think I scrolled too far. Hold on. Whoop. Locker room, locker room, locker room. Wherefore art thou, locker room? No, I think it was higher than this. When we passed the station, did we unlock all the stuff? Yeah, this is recently we've took the things. Hold on, where was locker room when we unlocked all the locks in locker room? Hold on. God damn it. It was definitely higher than this. It was higher than this. Probably past Reddington. That's when we got the bookshop. So we've currently bought all the things in the bookshop, so we can delete this. Also, things have gone quiet. Hold on a second. This is when we got to room 46. But before that, did we get to locker room? Oh, here we go. 6ORO. And this is on the mathematic worksheet from the classrooms. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means yet. Maybe it's a hint for the classrooms, but... Anyway. I don't know if it has anything to do with this. Dearest Mary. Okay, April 15th. So that's the date for this. Okay, dearest... let's screenshot this first one here. Hold on. Whoop. Okay. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that was the one. I was like, I swear I clicked it. Okay, we accidentally took 3 shots of this. Hold on. Because there was a little bit of lag or whatever going on there. All right, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel. The way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Wind-scarred plains, interesting. Does this have to do with one of the realms and one of their, like the plains have winds in them or whatever? Whichever realm has plains, that might have to do with the weather in a certain realm. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That's us. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, her criminal activities, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Iniquity. Let me just make sure I have this meaning right. Immoral or grossly unfair behavior. Okay. Oop. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Okay, this didn't happen because she's been missing all this time. And we are 14 now. So, didn't happen. Didn't go to plan. And well, 2 years might seem like an eternity. So 2 years since maybe her plan. So she disappeared when we were like 8. They seem like eternity to a mother. I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the east. In the east? So did she end up east? We know that she went north to the southern border. Is this like a... whatever this is? Anyway. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Has built up room by room. Manor. I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, Fen Aries. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. Okay, so this was, hold a moment. Quickly, let's go bring out the family tree again because sometimes it do be necessary. Okay, so her mother, Clara Epsom, which was the lady of the house, I believe. The lady of the house. I spoke little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps, our great-grandfather Simon, who was Herbert Sinclair's brother, and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. Okay, we may yet meet again. So he called her Marigold as a nickname. Your uncle, Herbert. Okay, so this was penned by our great uncle talking to our mother. Okay, so we were her chiefest concern, but she was supposed to be back 4 years ago, but she wasn't. So something has gone wrong for her. All right, interesting. Well, that gets us six red letters, of which there are 8. But the Rumpus Room said we would only find 7. There is a letter missing, so we might have to do something special for the 8th letter. But I don't think we found another safe yet for the 7th. So unless it is in the vault, it's one of the vault keys. But that solves the drawing room puzzle finally. All right, let's go down from the chapel and draft upwards that way. Well, let's see what we draw here. Actually, we do want to go upwards. This is our only left remaining way to go up. Okay, we can do the kitchen. Kitchen is doable. All right, let's go get the rooms to the south before we continue. Looks like some keys in the safe too. I didn't see it, but we can go back and look. All right, pantry will get us some coins, maybe enough to buy something from the kitchen. Boudoir for real dice is also nice. We can do the pool. That will add the pump room, which we might be able to. There's the locked trunks, and we do want to get those. But to be able to get more footsteps, well, let's do the pool. It's an interesting spot for it, but let's do it. All right, and then down here, let us do the billiard room. For a chance at some more keys. Up. Oh, that's the sound of the doggos, I guess, because they're next door. All right. We didn't dig, though, so... All right, 4 squared, so 4 times 4 is 16. And then 16 divided by 8 is 2. Oh, this is squared now, but here, so I guess it's when we get to this layer. So this is 20... minus 16, and then we square it. 20 minus 16 would be 4, and then 4 squared would be 16. Okay. So 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Oh, there's metal detector going off because we got the key. All right. I still have a key. All right. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to drain this pool because we no longer need to get to the safe house and until we can drain the full reservoir by connecting to boiler room. Okay, so you said there was keys in here? Yeah, no. Nope, just a letter and what would have been a gem. That's usually the case. The difference between these chairs, these other chairs in the room, and this chair is the arms. I don't know if that has any particular meaning. Oh, you thought the yellow thing was a key? No, that's just the gem stand. A lot of people have mistaken that for a thing, though. But that's in each of the different saves. You also have a dig spot in the kennel if it matters. Oh, right, we have the shovel now. Oh, right, we have a shovel. Yeah, we can't really make it back to the dig spot for the thing, but thank you. If we need to go back for like a key or something like that, for the hope of a key, we will go back, thank you. All right, let's see. Stuffed wild quail if you have the trophy room. We haven't seen the trophy room in a while. Club sandwich for 4. Yes. Bacon and eggs. Did we... Hold on. Have we already drawn the nook today? Yes, we have. So we've already eaten. The morning room is already in the draft pool. So let's go with the club sandwich. Thanks, sale. Thanks, 50% off sale. And then we'll buy a banana because why not? All right. Okay, pantry can lead us to the foundation, which will also give us a way forward. Let's do it. All right, because there's coins. So this is what somebody else saw. So this was apples, bananas, oranges. Was something that was also in the new clue. So 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. It was here to Tanner Fork. I wonder if this has any significance. Like, do you have to rename it or something like that? Like, or do you have to reorganize Tanner Fork or whatnot? But yeah, somebody else noted this when I was watching. I was just like, I can watch somebody's early run because I've already done most of the early part. But the point here is that not only is Bridget not capitalized, but bridge is bolded. So interesting. Interesting. We don't know anything like that. There's only like the Curse of Blackbridge, which is, I don't know, I think that's only related to curse mode. But, you know, who knows? Maybe that'll be important going forward. All right, here we are. Thank you for reminding me we had the shovel, though. I forgot we had the shovel. Goddamn. All right, nothing. A brick, which is also nothing. A coin. All right, we can go back for bananas if needed, I guess. All right, and then we have one way forward via this direction. Lockpick kit. All right, no lockpick kit. Let's use our special key. We'll use the silver key here. Ooh, the mechanarium. Now that's for every mechanical room in our pool. In our thing, we only have security as a mechanical room. Oh, in the laboratory. So that'd be 2 doors. I don't think that's enough. So let's... Gift shop will have a way upward. Mechanarium, we don't know where the doors will be. It could be like the door leads down to security. So it could be interesting to have the mechanarium. It could potentially be a different way forward. But we don't know how yet. We don't know how the doors would work in here, like which doors would be open for having 2 and whether the mechanarium or not will count. Let's do the dining room for the time being. Up there's our lunchbox. There's +10 for reaching rank 5. Dude, metal detector, was there something that was it just the lunchbox the metal detector was detecting? I think it might have been. Okay. Okay, so each of these would be a dead end respectively. Let us redraw. We do have the redraw dice. Boudoir goes up. And we can get more reroll dice. Is there mechas in the mechanarium? No. Last time not that I checked. Bunch of gears though. Bunch of gears and the bonus levers to the antechamber. Ooh, interesting. This fan has the holly on it. All right. The courtyard. Excellent. Because we did get the spare terrace. This doesn't have its usual gem cost. Ooh, a locked trunk. We always YOLO on this one. Thanks, doggos. That means the doors are unlocked thanks to the buff of the kennel. Ooh, more reroll dice. Nice. Alright, nothing of interest, unfortunately. Alright, upward. The morning room would be nice for more gems. The commissary, let's do the commissary though, because we do have a lot of money, and I wanted to check to see if there is a magnifying glass. That also gets us another reroll dice, thanks to our shine blessing. There is a magnifying glass. Oh, praise be. Also, things are cheaper. Let's get the sledgehammer because of the sale. And then let's pick up the running shoes. Oh, we can pick up everything. We have enough money to pick up everything. Sleeping mask each time we uniquely step into a bedroom, which will include the boudoir. We will gain 5 extra footsteps. So let's go back. The library is a long way back, but I think it'll be worth it to get back there. For the sake of a new clue. So that's +5 for entering the sleeping mask there the first time. All right. This is a run in terms of our current run for the day in the manor, or in terms of having to go all the way back. Yeah, you can see here that it's a little bit bolded. The 555 could also be something. Who knows? We can stop by here and pick up another banana. Actually, we can pick up a few more bananas, because it is only 1 coin each. That's back up to a full 70, baby. All right, back through security. We can show off the Nook thing. So this was something that once again I saw somebody in an early run find. But see, billiard puzzle notes. It shows off the addition, multiplication, division, and the order of operations is outward from the bullseye. So the more you know on this one. And then it says over here, it says antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. And then it also says up here, it's kind of covered by the bookmark, but I think it says Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave, potentially. But like, wow, who knew this was here? Who knew this was here? Because otherwise, I just saw this one and be like, oh yeah, take a journal, yeah, whatever. But I didn't think, oh my god, there was a hint here, That's why you gotta look at everything, man. You gotta look at everything. And this is why, like, some people doing other runs catch things you wouldn't. Catch things you wouldn't, man. It makes me want to go back and look over all old documents and be like, is there anything here? Sometimes. Oh, I can look over stuff with the magnifying glass. Okay, nothing in this one, though. All right, new clue. We can look at this with the magnifying glass now. That is what we are here for. Okay, so Route 8. You can already read this from here. This doesn't have anything on it. It's just scribbles. Okay, this says dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. So those are dead end rooms. This one over here. Okay. Suspect list. Rose Bally, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Risker, Christopher Clark, age 25. Interesting. Why are these suspect lists? What does this mean? We do not know, but at least we've been able to magnify this. Okay. Keep left. Interesting. Keep left. to Tanner Fork. Interesting. So yeah, those are the fruits. These are the clocks, once again, like the ones in the thing. Here's the books, so these don't have anything. This is that Aw and not N? Uncle Aw? It would make sense that that's how you spell a new clue. Hold on. Uncle Aw. Yeah, that would be a new clue. That would be a new clue. Once again, we have to look at the other book names to find out what Tender Cipher is. There's whatever this is pointing to the right. Mary, Gates. That's what the horse is. So that's all another hint for the drawing room puzzle. Right. And then turning the dead end thing over here. I feel like we've seen dead end this. We've seen this before. Okay. It's interesting that it shows the sledgehammer. Each. Who knows what each means, though? Yeah, sledgehammer and a vase, interestingly, yeah. Sledgehammer and a vase. Don't know exactly if we've seen the vase before. Maybe shatter the vases. Okay, here, this is the book that we wanted to look at, okay. We can't read this. Library. Dude, even this is so small, I can't. If he found a new clue, he must know what to do. This is the library line. XYZ ABC. That's looking for a sign. That's the one we saw before. The way to the liar. XYZ ABC. Assume page count starts on title. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A. Word X. Page C. Word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. Red, green, violet, blue. They're covers all the way through. These are the covers. Red, why is the red, green, violet, blue here? Page A, word X. Page C, word A. The word with an A in it. Oh my god. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major is also true. So they're both a minor and a major. And then the suspect is a minor is wrong. It's on one of the keys. Lordy fellows. All right, hold on. So this was the one that they were looking at. And the order of the books was red, green, purple, blue. Red, green, violet, blue. That was the order. That was the covers. So that's specifically for the covers. So this is the other thing. Page A, word X. So it says, assume page count starts on the title page. A, C, B, Z. Word X. Page C, word A. So what does it start as X? Because it says page Z. Word X. A, because it should be work A, but B? Why is it page A, word X? Page A, no, A, C, B? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, the bindings of the books. Yeah. It's the colors of the covers of the books. That's why it's pointing to covers. So this is library Y, the way through. The way, XYZ, ABC. Why red? Is it for these different books as well? That we'd have to do this for all the different books? Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Because they pair to each other. So X pairs with A. And then Z should be C. Why does it go back to word X? A, X, C. It doesn't. Why does C go to A? Why page C, word A? Because this is the order. Is this wrong? Page A, word X. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. But then this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Page count starts at title page. Maybe this is just an example of how an order would be. But it would be page A, word, page X. Because what does page Z even mean? Because these, A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Why the 26th page? None of these books have 26 pages. That's too much. A, B, 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 Y, C, Y, C, A. Oh, maybe these are for the different books. Maybe these just pair with the different books. These are the letters we're looking for. So the Violet book would be page B, word Y. Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, hold on. So this one, page A, word X for the red book. Page A, word X. Realm and Rune is page C, word A. Page C, word A. And then when we have all of these, we'll be able to order this shit together, the pages and the words. Maybe? Okay, we haven't figured this one out yet. New clue would be the violet cover, which would be page B, word Y. So that would be the one that we're looking for. And then this one is the fixed stars, which we can also look at, which is page Z, word X. Page Z. Word X. We don't know what page. Maybe, oh, maybe the 26th page is why 26 for Z? Is that the Can you tell me why, Runic? Is that the Roman numeral for it or something? Why is 26 Z? "26 letters in the alphabet." Okay, maybe that's the one with the 26th star? Maybe that's a thing. I don't know, with the ones with the star, maybe there would be something. Okay, so this one is for violet. It's page B, word Y. So if this is the first one, then this would be B, A, B, word Y. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he found... Okay, all he needed... Now, is Y also in terms of the alphabet? I just thought it was the first word with a Y in it. Okay. We'll see if it's the first word with a Y in it. Which would be likely, I think. Let's see what this says over here. So, oh, also dead end, major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end. A major key and a dead end. Seen all the signs. What does it even mean, dude? This is the map to the metro. Oh my god, the metro map? What does the metro map have to do with this? These are the signs on the metro map. Oh my god, the metro map? With the numbers? Oh no. These are major stops and minor stops. Oh no. Major stops and minor stops. Oh no. This is going left and right. There's dead end. 13 is the dead end. And we start at station 8. Oh no, there's Tanner Fork, which is left at Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork left. The 3? What does this even mean? Why do we need the different stops? Oh Lord, dude. The metro, the different signs. Oh my god. Lord Almighty. Royal Station, Orris Train, Fen Central. Oh my god. What does it all mean? My brain is gonna fry. This one, you know, you say over here, like, to Tanner Fork. 5? With the thing? So Tanner Fork, then which the 1? Royal, which one is 1? Orris Train Hall? We're at 8, which is the Fen Central. I think that's 8. Fen Central. Whew, Lordy. Lord Almighty. I don't think 13, the dead end. Does that appear on this map? Oh, right here. Dead end 13. What does it mean? What does it mean? Dead end is XYZ. That's the C of ABC. Okay, so over here it says the way. Library. So this would be library would be the word that we're looking for. Library is circled. Because we're here in the library. This isn't the... Okay, so let's assume this Violet book, page B, which is 2, word Y. So once again, that could be likely, or if we're counting it via the alphabet. If we're counting it via the alphabet, let me see. That's 24. 24, the 24th word. Oh boy. So B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What? It would be what? What would be the word? Oh, lordy. Okay, and then if you look for the fixed stars, we had the fixed stars picture in our thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 20, 24. No, it only goes up to 20. So what is if it only goes up to 20, the fixed stars? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it includes each individual page. 1. Oh shit. Wrong direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13, it only goes up to 13. So maybe the alphabet thing wouldn't work in this case and scenario. So what would page Z mean? What would page Z mean? 5, 6. That would be page Z word X. Draxis, maybe? Maybe it would just be Draxis, because that's like a word with an X in it. But, because not all of these have a lot of words in them. Okay. Well, we'll come back to this. Maybe we'll get more, but at least we came back here with the magnifying glass, so we have learned more. We have learned more, though don't know everything yet. Lore, Jordan equals name. Lore equals word. But where is this from originally? Right? Does the right have anything special with it? Why is this an L? RL? The two first letters are capitalized. Is that for a reason? Okay. Let's look at this again. Why is the order A, B, C, X, Y, Z? Page Z, word Z, word X. We'll have to come back to the library and see if we can draft tomorrow. Maybe it'll help. Otherwise, we'll look at the fixed stars again. All right. Well. Let's continue with the run then. Now that we've gotten the magnifying glass and done all of that, let's make our way back upward to where we were. Shit's getting crazy. A new clue was certainly a new clue. These are like the same chairs that are in the drawing room, but slightly different. Anyway. Oh, Christ almighty, fellows. Christ almighty. That's the apples has to do with something. There's also the map of the goddamn fucking train station with numbers. I mean... Okay, so we'll have to come back to the dining room eventually. Let's go up and go left via the courtyard. All right, the passageway. It does cost 2 gems though. We have a shit ton of reroll dice. Let's do a reroll. Ooh, the secret passage. All right, let's leave the secret passage here. We'll come back to it when we need it. We'll come back to it when we need it, and let's go up via the commissary. Lockpick. Let's go, lockpick. Once again, plenty of reroll dice. Most of these kind of screw us over. The gymnasium. Let's reroll. Maybe we can get something a little bit better. Bedroom. We will take it. And that's +5 with the sleeping mask. Our first time entering. 2 rare items, but whenever you enter the room, you lose a different item. So let's not do that. We could try the music room. Would cost us 2 gems though, but gets us some keys. Oh, that was dinner being served, so we should go back for the dinner. Music room should play music here. Okay, the car key counts as a major key. Boo. All right. Yeah, let's go back and get dinner, and then we'll come back. Shoink the doink. We have so many steps. Simon is a well-fed boy, a growing boy. All right. Lockpick kit. Lockpick kit didn't work. The gymnasium really wants to be drawn. All right, we have plenty of steps. We can afford losing the gym to the gymnasium. Hoople Sports. I wonder if that's just a funny thing to write on there. I don't know if it's particular. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's key. Thanks. Thanks, friggin' metal detector. All right. Another key we must use. Oh, the armory again. Okay. There's the shrine, gets us more reroll dice. The shrine, our shrine blessing still going. I think we might have it for one more day. Ooh, what's this? Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, so there was like dynamite in the trading post. There was also the candles in the torch room in the basement, but we can't get there yet because it's blocked off currently. So we could take the boat over to the other side. Fuck it. What if it means something if we light all the candles? All right. Oh, also music room music is suddenly done. Okay, so we can go back to the foundation. Let's keep going for a little bit longer here. We do have plenty of steps. We can go back. Lockpick kit. Okay, the aquarium will get us a way forward in this direction. Oh, and because it counts as a shop, we get a reroll dice. Nice. Key. That also means this door is unlocked thanks to the doggos. Thank you, doggos, from the kennel. The vault, no gem cost thanks to the axe. Or we can do the office. We have been meaning to get to the office. It'd be our last gems, though. Our last gems. Okay, let's do it. Oh, we will get a gem here from the office, though. Yoink. So the reason I've been meaning to maybe get back to the office is, first of all, let's take a picture. Oh, hey, coins. let's take a picture of this. Herrings of the Major. I don't know if that's the thing that will be again. And then let's check to see if there's anything in the office. First of all, we'll spread gold throughout the estate. Let's log into the network. So this room has the king in it. I don't know if we saw the sanctum. It says on the seat, on the throne of a king. This is as close to the king throne as we can get, I guess. No, this is just the same old, same old. This hasn't been more, I don't think. All right. Nope, I think that's it. So there's not the sanctum key here, unfortunately. This was our only guess for the king. Unless it's like somehow like by the king pawn piece. No, the chess piece, I mean. No, okay, unfortunate. I don't think this is it. Lockpick kit. Hell yeah. All right, her ladyship's chamber, and we do have the lockpick kit. We can test our theory. We won't be able to go down this way, but we can test our theory. So let's do it. Oh, so the ladyship's chamber does have, this is the second room we've had that does have the queen in it. Okay. So that means, I don't know why the master bedroom didn't have the king in it. It should, but I didn't see it, so. Oh, right. Also, ladyship's chamber has some special music in it. Oh, there we go. Key on the table. All right, lockpick kit, let's go. Okay, lockpick kit doesn't do it. Okay, that's the theory of the lockpick kit. That was Simon, pick the lock. All right, that was our theory for the lockpick kit. Unfortunate. All right, hold on. Lockpick kit theory snuffed out. Let me see. Ooh, also we bought the Realm and Ruin book. Lockpick kit doesn't work. But Ladyship's Diary locked, we still have to keep here. That is still a mystery. That is still a mystery. Okay, what does Ladyship's room do again? The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. So we can gain 10 steps by passing through the boudoir, which is a little bit further down, which you will be doing to get to the foundation anyway. All right, well, the more you know. The more you know in regards to this. All right, well. There's still the Morning Star Club here, which we will come back for if needed. Lockpick kit. Okay, lockpick kit didn't work for us. The cloister, since we did have the spare terrace, this doesn't cost you. Oh, the pump room though. Hey, we can drain the pool. Because right now we need the boiler room to be able to get the reserve reservoir going, I think. Because this pump, like the boiler room, pumps in, gets here, goes over here to the reserve tank. So I think we need that to be able to fully drain the reservoir. But until then, we might as well drain the pool so we can get those trunks each day. Okay, so the trunk. Also, I think the ladyship's music might be winding down. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is pump 4. Sorry, this might be an up. All right, and then let's fill the reservoir with this. Shit, not this one. Might be the middle one. There we go. So we won't be able to access the safe house via this way. We do need to go look back at the we can go to the pool and smash the trunk. But if we do, I think we should be able to see the thing. We took all the pictures we need, I think. All right. Drain a little bit more of that. More into the reservoir. Oh. Shit, we need to be able to access the boat. Goddamn, hold on. Hold on. We need to be able to access the boat to get to the, so it has to be at least one down, I think. Hold on. What was the, let's look at this. What was the thing we needed here? No, I think it was higher. Here it is. Dock level. Okay, so we need at least one down. We might be able to do that and still refill the pool. Or maybe... Oh, we can't stop at mid-pump drain. I'm just like, stop. Okay, we need to do this anyway to get across the way to the torch room. We could wait to have the thing. Glad we did get this pumper mill, so I would have gone down to the basement and been like, oh shit, right, we can't do it unless we have the boat across. Otherwise, we need the tomb or be able to drain the fountain to get out there. And draining the fountain is a whole other kit and caboodle. Alright, if we can drain the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put it in tank 2. Alright, tank 2 is full. Can the pool go to tank 2? No, it can only go to tank 1. Okay, we think we have to refill the pool real quick. Hold on. Alright, then drain the kitchen. Which I think leads to pump 1. Shit, was I wrong? Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 goes down to pump 3. Pump 3. Right, only goes to tank 2. So we gotta empty tank 2 first. Which means putting stuff back into the reservoir. No, stop. Oh, shit. Hold on, put that back in. Put that back in. God damn it, the pump room. Okay. So this is interesting. We need to take it down. We need to take it down a little bit though. Let's drain this into the 1. Or let's bring this back. This need to drain into the first tank. All right, stop. And then we need to drain the kitchen, which is pump 2. And then we need to take the water from here and put it into the reservoir. Oh fuck, that's draining. No. Put it all in. Put it all in. Alright, good. That's dock level. That's dock level. Alright, okay, we're good. We should be able to go down there now. We've never been to the wine cellar. We can go this way via the secret passage. We do have lots of reroll dice to be able to get it a straight way. Let's look. You know, we've never been to the wine cellar. We'll also get us some gems. Clickety clickety. Alright, 3 gems. I wonder if that was significant, the color. Shit, I already picked up a pink gem. Goddamn, okay. Okay, this is... Oh, this is the Sinclair and the Epson sigil. And then this is... Shit, Roman numerals. This is Roman numerals. Let me look up Roman numerals real quick. Okay, so M is 1000 and then C is 100. So this is 1200. Let me see. MCCX 1, 2, 3. This is 1213. Okay, interesting. Wine cellar. Roman numeral number equals 1, 2, and 3. We'll see if this is important in any way later down the line. All right, and then otherwise a deck swap. A key. All right, interesting though. Interesting. That seems to be the only thing that's down here. So if we needed this for any, there is like all the different armor shit in the different arms, different arms sigils or whatever in the room 46. So I wonder if that has a meaning. Otherwise it doesn't appear if we can click anything. All right. Hold on a second here. All right. Whew. Let's go down to, whoops, I did not mean to click that. Yes, we can come out via the secret passage again, but let's go to the foundation. Oh, coins. Oh, right, because we spread coins throughout the estate. Via the office. Right. We bought this all out, right? Yeah, we bought it all out. Okay, so we can come back up via the secret passage. Let's go down and figure out the, Oh, that was the boudoir. That was the ladyship chamber thing procking. All right, down we go. Down. Let's take our boat. Whee! Okay. So there's also like candles to light up in the tome, but we don't have the tome today. So let's... All right, we can skip this cutscene. Yeah. We go across the boat. All right. The candles in the torch room. Okay, so this was here before. I forgot that this was here. We know how to unlock the Orinda sigil now, so we should do that afterwards. All right, here we go. Woohoo! So this is one of the things that made me be like, oh, we need to get the armory, because I looked up what was in the armory, and this was one of them. I'm like, oh my god, we might need this, because I was so indecisive about what buffs to get. Hold on. Pause the music. Oh, lordy, boys, we going down? Oh, lads and lasses, holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, time for our music again. I thought there might be specific music here. What is this? A clipboard? After waiting the better part of waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down from the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain, so this is the day that they started this, and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate design, oh, that was the blue flame lift, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, this just leads outside. Okay. So this is now we can get outside, I guess. From the basement. This is another way to access the basement, I guess. All right, well. I wonder if this stays here. Anyway, let's go do the Orin Realm Sigil while we're here, because you gotta remember that. We can't get to the tomb via here, can we? No, that's closed off unless we have the tomb. Yeah, okay. Let's ride the boat back across. Also, back to our nice piano music. I don't know what the other torch lighting will be able to. I doubt we want to actually light the dynamite that's in the trading post, but I don't know. Let's make a note of it. Get the igniter from armory. Light the candles in tomb. Light the dynamite in trading post. Okay. So we definitely want this boat back over on the other side. Okay, thanks, boat. All right, and then let's go over this way back to the Realm Sigils, where I've forgotten that we already knew Orindia. I'm so... we already only did Fairy and Ares. I forgot that we knew Orindia. Might as well pull the room 46 level while we're here. Because we can. Because we can. So here we go. We step in. Doors that we've already unlocked open. We were going in order, and then we thought, oh, maybe the 8th room means the 8th door here. So we decided to unlock that one first. We haven't done anything with it. Okay. Right, so yeah, it's the goddamn drumming. All right, so we do know what we need for this one. It was in the torch room. God damn it, I had forgotten. I had forgotten in the torch room. Dun, 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 dun. Where were you? Here we go. So this is fog at 3 things, and this is definitely we want black. I just don't know if we figured out what black was from the realm, the sigils book. Hold on. It seems to be smooth, so I'm assuming that's, you know, a thing. All right. So, okay, hold on. We want the lines to be to be up and then to the left and to the right diagonally. And I think it's also fog. And the right diagonally. This isn't exactly how this is working for us. Does it go this way? Does it count if it's the reverses direction? Maybe we were supposed to be looking at it from the other way. I mean, we could be looking at it from a different angle. Yeah, if the one is between those two things, yeah, I think we're looking at it from a different angle. I think this works. What does this top one do? Okay, this top one changes the stuff. Okay, so that's the one that we need. So, hold on. I think this means metropolitan. Okay. The lines aren't quite right for what we need. It's not fog. So I don't think we're quite there yet. I think the lines are supposed to come out, right? We can only do 3 of these goddamn things. Maybe they're just not fog lines on this fucking thing. I think it's supposed to be fog. Oh, there we go. Fucking thank God. All right, this could work, this could work. I don't know what we pressed on that one. I think we pressed this rung and not this rung here. Anyway. Let's go back to... this in the outer row. Button? Okay, no. Button? No. Button? I'm not sure which one's black. That one's red, definitely. That one's not. We don't know that one yet. Is there a way to not have anything? Oh, there we go. I think I might have brute forced that one a little bit because this one didn't have any sigils along the outside. Okay. Whoop. All right. Okay, so we knew most of it, though. We knew most of the sigil. Okay. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Warjai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbols are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Interesting, interesting. All right, okay, all right. So when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Shifts to the right. Okay. Understood. So this is how the different colors work. Oh, that's probably why we need, why I was just like, how would we ever, that's why I looked up the last puzzle when we unlocked Fen Ares. It was like, how would we ever know what the white ones do? Is because these each get explained. We should have waited. These each get explained when we get to the place what each of the colors does. Oh, okay. We sort of figured this one out by, like these ones cross across. So we sort of figured this one out by you know, the yellow one, I think. Oh, right. The yellow ones only move up. We figured this one out. So I think we need these black ones can't really be moved here. We need to somehow get 2 black up top. There's 2 black at the bottom. We need to somehow get these black ones out of the middle row. And I think the only way we do this is by... we send the yellow one all up to the top. I think the yellow one's kind of stuck there unless we send it back to the bottom. We could do this. There we go. That swaps it. That swaps it. Okay. I think that's what we need to do is we have to keep swapping this and then keep getting one of these to the lower echelon. Okay. And then do this, swap to the yellow. Perfect. That's the 2 blacks there. This, I think we want to move the green. Oh, shit. Oh, right, that swapped our yellow. We want to move the green so that it's above here, so I'll swap with the yellow. Okay, that gets the black one down. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Just in case it has significance, it looks like a flower. All right, there we go. That one was a lot easier, but then again, we didn't know all the rules of the Fen Ares one yet. And that was my fault. I looked it up because I didn't know that we would be getting the rest of the rules later. All right, so this is... Oris. So it's railroads. We have the chimney sweep angel. This is Arinda, the Arinda angel. And then these are like 3... oh, these are the 3 children that the realm was separated into Araja Arch Ares and Fen Ares. All right, here we go. Thank God we have this. Ares. Arinda. Arinda Ares. This is what Fen Ares used to be. It used to be black. And that is Arinda the angel. Okay, Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage Reddington Fen Ares. So this is the... oh, this is the Black Bridge. Infamous. First the Black Bridge, whatever the heck. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore. So did he leave on this journey and it was during the 8 months that the fucking Silver War happened because he left well in Arinda Ares and came back to Fen Ares? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in true spirit adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of an old kingdom. Okay, so he definitely went to Araja to the south. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Interesting. No, Araja would be purple. So now this says Fen Ares. Is Arinda Ares and Fen Ares different? I thought they were. And then it's returned to Fen Ares. So this is Arinda Ares. So maybe it's the place used to be split in two, or Fen Ares was the city, and the realm became named after Fen Ares, the city, afterwards. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, good thing I remembered that, and we kind of brute forced this one though. Whoop. Okay, so that's that one. We will need the Realm and Rune book for the rest of them though, because we didn't get a lot of information from the book that we got that was already kind of scattered. So we did the Fen Ares one. We did do Fen Ares. And then we have the diamond in that room, and I think this one is, yeah, Arch Ares. So we know the colors and a couple of, and we know that it's Stormy for Arch Ares, but we don't know the sigils for that looks like. All right, whew, lordy lord. All right, let's go continue our run now that we've done that. So we've figured out an additional exit entrance to the torch room to the outside. We can just go into the basement now via the outside. Though to be able to get into the house, we will need the key card, but we can be able to get to that side easy peasy now without needing the tome. Without needing the tome, so that is a boon. All right, now that the drumming is gone. Back to the music. So some of these things, these might be... Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, we do have a way forward now still in the run. We have the secret passage. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Not this way. Oh, not this way. This direction. As the running shoes. Thanks, running shoes. We just have so many steps today. We have so many steps today. All right, let's do... we want a way forward. So a shop won't really have a way forward, but a hallway might. So might only if the courtyard. Only if you get the courtyard. We have already drafted the corridor, but like the foyer or something like that could work. Let's do hallway. Secret passage, secret passage. Lockpick it. Fuck, all right, right. All right, regular key. Oh, speak of the foyer. Or the Great Hall with 7 locked doors, but we already have... we already have too much of that. Do we... hold on. The west door, which we have connected, is the secret garden, so we don't have that. We can't get to the other doors, so let's do the foyer. It's a 2-gem requirement. Or the Great Hall, but it's guaranteed locked. And hallways doors are always unlocked. Ooh, if we pair this with the Great Hall later... that could work to our benefit. So yeah, these are the other leaders. So that's Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair. So I think that Rumpus Room prediction was also to look at this, Isaac Gates, because this is another hint for another of the drawing room puzzles. To like, hey, count small gates. Well, the small gates are the statues of Gates, was one of the people. And Thomas Sinclair. So this was our great-grandfather. And he was the one that was doing the digging. The excavation. The showroom. All right, we don't have a lot of coin. It is a way forward. We have no coin, but if we can find the vault, maybe that'll work out for us. The vault currently has a no gem cost. We do have a shit ton of reroll dice, so we do have a lot available to us. Right. So yeah, this all costs way more money than we actually have. The moon pendant will save an item, 2 items starting from tomorrow. Drafting room compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. This is what you do not have to pay gem costs of floor plans. And the silver spoon. There is also a trophy, I think, for buying out the showroom. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. A little bit late in the run for to benefit from this in any significant way. All right, let's. We don't have a lot of rooms here left to explore. Let's start doing rerolls, I think. Do we have the workshop today? No. Okay. What items do we have? We do have the sledgehammer. That is it though. All right, reroll. The morning room would start us with gems again tomorrow. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do the morning room, and then we'll keep rolling on the last room until we've used basically all of our rolls, or unless we find something cool. And then if not, we'll come out here and at least get the moon pendant, I think. Because that will be of benefit to us. Oh, there's the coupon book. All right, save 1 gold on a purchase in the estate. So there we go, at the very least. If we were sure going to be short on the stuff, that's that now. All right. Lockpick kit. All right, now. Oh, right. We should also go back to the pump room and drain the pool. We should also do that. All right, let's keep rolling until we find something cool. We do have the car keys, but it's not going to matter to us a lot right now. All right, like I said, until we use all our reroll dice or until we find something cool. As our last room here. Ooh, the trophy room. But it costs like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems we don't have. 5 gems we don't have. We've never seen it though. But plus 8 gems. The trophy room would be nice to see. Unfortunately, we don't have enough gems for it. Next. The ballroom. So we've been into the ballroom before. We found what's in the ballroom, which was mainly stuff to the I don't think we have anything that we can do in the workshop. We do have the igniter, but I mean, who knows what we can do with some of this shit. But I don't know if we have what we need for anything. I don't know though. I don't know what the workshop items are. Might this be something worth looking up? Just to see if we have... I mean, we're YOLO guessing for most of this shit anyway. Okay, so there's... I'm not gonna look what they do, but there's compass and battery pack, coin purse, and rabbit's foot. Lockpick, metal detector. We do have the lockpick and the metal detector. We could make something with that. Yeah, we can make a couple of stuff with the metal detector here. We only have 1 metal detector. We only have 1 metal detector, but you know, it would gain us making more of the contraptions in the thing. Okay. Okay. We'll do the workshop. We do have already enough coin to be able to purchase the moon pendant. All right, there's the broken lever. Unfortunately, not a battery pack. It would have been nice if this was a battery pack. I wasn't even thinking to have the battery pack because we didn't have the broken lever. Battery pack would have been swag. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't look it up, but I'm pretty sure what we need is the other one. I think it was near the bottom of the list. Why are the running shoes on the side here? Okay, running shoes. Okay, it doesn't pair with anything. But we do know that the magnifying glass and the metal detector can apparently pair, and so can the lockpick in the metal detector. All right, if we're gonna keep one of these items, maybe with the moon necklace, let me just look to see what these 2 items do. Oh, also sorry, I missed this before. Don't worry, Luna, you're a gem. Well, thank you for when you said this. Didn't catch when you said this. I mean, very sweet. We've been deep in the puzzling right now. All right, let me see. So the metal detector and the lockpick is a pick amplifier, has a greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Don't know what that means. High sensitivity locks? Don't know what that means. And then the burning metal detector and magnifying glass, burning glass can ignite certain surfaces and light candles. Oh, so that'd be another way to do things without the igniter. Can also ignite certain surfaces, it says. Ignite certain surfaces. Do we want to burn something? Do we want to burn something? All right, let's look at that. Let's look at what that looks like first. Magnifying glass and the metal detector. Burning glass. Burn the house. Apparently, dude, a fire hazard. Child has a fire igniting device now again. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, okay. Why is this different than what is written on this thing? Okay, just ignite fuses. Okay. Or whatever that could mean. All right, so this is another way to do it if you don't have the armory igniter, is doing it via the workshop here. Okay, let's write this down. So I guess we have this. Maybe if we get the moon pendant, we'll see. Could have been maybe interesting to have the other one today. I was just curious to see what this one looks like. All right, where is our list of here we go, crafted stuff. Burning glass. Magnifying glass plus metal detector equals can ignite candles and fuses. All right, there we go. There we go. The more you know. All right, so that's four stuff that we've crafted before. Unfortunately, we don't have another metal detector, so we can't craft the other stuff. We don't have stuff for the other thing. All right. Well. Well. All right. Let me see. Let's go to the pump room as the last thing we do today. Oh, right, and buy the moon necklace. Moon pendant. All right, we'll start with 2 of our items in our inventory. Let me just double check to see if there's anything else somewhere else that we might want to do. Well, we can go back to the pool for the locked trunks. I don't think it's going to matter that much. We don't have anything that we could get from the locked trunks. I don't know if there's a chance for items to be in there, but we might as well just double check, I guess. Okay, we can go back via this way to get to the pump room. Oh, wait. Fuck, no, it doesn't connect to the ship's chamber. Whoops, I was wrong. Wasted step. All right, here we are. All right, we have another 2 days or whatever, the High Roller's Blessing, which has been a boon to us. So right, let us drain the pool all the way. Oh shit, no, we didn't mean to fill it up. God damn it, so 6 leads to this one. All right, let's do this. And then... There we go. Finish doing that. And then let's see the kitchen. Right. So I think we need pump 1 empty. So hold on. I think we need to... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Yeah, shit, we need to empty the reservoir into here first, a little bit first. Hold on. We need pump 1 to be empty. Which means let's fill up via the first pump. So we do this. Shit, no. We need to fill from this pump. Okay. Okay. And then if we drain, click reservoir, drain 1 more from pump 1. Perfect. And now we can also fill back up. We can fill back up the kitchen. So the kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. Pump 3. There we go. We might as well fill up the kitchen for the reason of having water in the kitchen, I guess. Being able to use the tap doesn't mean much to us. Okay, but now we've drained the pool, so we can access those trunks. So yeah, until we can pump power to the boiler room via this room, we won't be able to drain the full reservoir anyway, so we might as well get the stuff. All right, let's go back up. Let's just, for shits and giggles, let's just make sure we've done it correctly and go back down the pool, and then I think that will be it for the day. Good show, good run. We figured out a lot of stuff. We got an extra entrance to the, we can now get to the other side of the, reservoir without needing to have the water drained to a specific level, because we can just go from outside. Yay. Oh, right. We spent coins throughout the estate. I don't think that's going to help us too much. Okay, we got to make it all the way back to the hallway. Okay. There we are. Okay. So yeah, have done it properly. And now there's 2 locked trunks here, thanks to the gift shop putting 2 locked trunks here. All right, and once again, there was nothing really. But we did double check to make sure this was right. All right, so I think that is it for this run. A good run. A good run. We did figure out some stuff. Right, to get what we still need though. Hold on. To get what we still need, we need to figure out, we need to get the library again, for sure. We need to be able to order realm and rooms, so we gotta keep hunting down the library. We didn't find a vault key, so we're waiting on the vault key to get one of the sanctum keys. We need to power to drain the reservoir. We need to power from the boiler room. We don't know about the King's Throne. It wasn't the office computer. Didn't know anything about that. Last key, 8th room on the room 8. We don't know anything about this either. New Clue had a bunch of fucking shit for us. Oh, lordy. All right, nothing ordered currently from the book thing. Boy Lord. Okay. That one is still going to be a little bit odd. But we'll We'll figure it out. The book puzzles. Hold on. The books that we need for the book puzzle. Were Realm and Rune. So I think we're waiting on that one, I think. And then we'll figure out what these mean, the order, ABC, the way, or whatever the fuck. We'll figure out what Tender Cipher is by looking at our book list and trying to figure it out that way. Oh, boy howdy. Boy howdy. Alright. Unfortunately, also, the lockpick didn't unlock the Ladyship Chamber Diary, but we tried our best. Alright, let's call it a day. And then we are going to take a little bit of a break here. We've been going for several hours now. So I think it's a good time for me to stand up, do some stretches, refill my water and stuff like that. Anybody else that has been sitting for a while, now might be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water or go grab a snack. Make sure to take care of yourself. And then we will come back here and start a new day. We'll at least do one or two more days. 1 or 2 more days, I think, depending, at the very least, to try to keep advancing forward and trying to find the stuff that we need to be able to continue solving some of these puzzles. Right now, I think the Realm and Rune book is really key, because key to the Realm sigils, and also apparently to a new clue, whatever the fuck that is. A new clue. Big clue. Big shit going on with that, whatever the book puzzle is gonna be. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But yeah, so mostly it's gonna be waiting on finding the library. Now, I've been very lucky today with the library. It has always been off the entrance hall, whereas like the past several days for the past runs of the library has been completely denied to us. So, and we still found the conservatory, which is in the drafting pool. You can change the rarity of floor plans from the conservatory, but we haven't fucking found it yet. We haven't found it. It's one of the drafting studio floor plans, so maybe we'll be able to do more stuff with that. But yeah, good progress. The igniter was a very cool find. And also to find out that we could also do that via the workshop. So that's if you don't end up getting the armory. I think the armory is cool though. There's cool shit in the armory. I don't know all the rest of the stuff that can be in there. I think I looked over it only briefly when I was deciding on what buff to go with. But yeah, I hope some people didn't, like sometimes, like figuring out what the fuck the workshop items are. Like I want to know what fucking shit I'm gonna have in the workshops. Anyway, so yeah, let me like guessing the items is no buenos. Like I said, I didn't look up to see. We're pretty sure what we need to break down the walls, and maybe the wall in the chest room as well, is the workshop thing with the sledgehammer. But yeah, let me see. Let me pull up. Let's pull up a little bit. Well, we are. Here we go. Well, I am AFKing here. And yeah, everybody else make sure to take care of yourself. And we'll be back here for at least a few more days in the Mount Holly Manor to try to see if we can make any progress. But yeah, for now, be right back. Once again, anybody else that has been singing for a while, good time to stand up yourself. Go grab some water. Go grab a snack. See you guys in a bit. am back. I am back. Well, let's return to some different music here. Let's maybe go back with this jaunty music here. This slightly jauntier music. All right. But yeah, so let us continue here for at least 1 or 2 more days today. We shall see how long they go. Onward. Day 30. Depending on the month. Marks a month, kinda, here in the thing. I believe we are officially into December now. Let's go to the outside room. Officially, it's December. Has been for the last couple of days. Remember, we got the vault sometime last session, and it was December 2nd. All right, we still have our shrine blessing, I believe, going today. I think. So let's do the shelter. Yeah, this is, I think, our last day with the blessing of the high rollers, which has been a boon to us. The reroll dice have been magnificent. All right, gem yoink. Oh, right, we kept 2 items because of the moon necklace. We kept the lockpick kit and the running shoes. Nice. Ooh, and we have the realm sigils down here. I never noticed. There we go. So we kind of brute forced the Arinda outer layer because we knew what all the rest of it from the torch room. We just didn't know it was on what the black on the outside was, and apparently it's the circles. We might have known that from the realm sigil book. I can't quite remember. But so we'll have to look out for those blue vases that were also in the new clue book. Not the vases in this thing, though. All right. The den. It's draft on this side. The breakfast nook. And then down the center. So we already have 2 things leading to the sides here. So if we can get a way forward, this will be grand. If not... I guess the laboratory. It would be a hope and a prayer to be able to connect this via the boiler room from here, though. I mean, if the boiler room is the next room we draft here, I mean, it's possible. Maybe we'll come back to the breakfast nook on the right when we have more like reroll dice or something to be able to help us. Yeah. Let's send an experiment though. Oh, and we can look to see if there's radiation levels via the shelter. Perfect. All right. For the radiation level thing. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. While drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan, that's like only once. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance or gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die, selected randomly. Let's do whenever we draft a shop room today. Yeah, we don't know if we're going to be bypassing security doors. And whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. We could end a run if we don't have a lot of steps. Let's permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. Always a boon having the permanent effect. Start experiment. All right, let's log into the network. And then remote terminal access. Oh fuck, we didn't. We have to go back out to shelter. We have to apparently log in. Okay. Well, at least we didn't get too far without figuring that shit out. We apparently have to log in, so there's worth it to at least log into each of the terminals if we want to access them later for reasons. But it's only, I think, when the houses are, the room is on the thing. Okay, would have saved us steps, but whatever. Radiation monitor. Okay, so it's still nothing. Maybe it's only when the radiation level is higher. Or maybe it's when the experiment activates a bunch. When the experiment activates a bunch, let's log in. All right. Log out. I think you could put like a coin in the well. Yeah, here we go. Make a wish. We've never done this before, but I think if you drain the fountain, you might be able to retrieve your coins. Eh, fuck it. Let's do it for the sake of things. There we go. We wish for good RNG today. All right. All right, let's go grab the food in the breakfast nook, but let's not go forward. We'll wait till we maybe have reroll dice or something like that to be able to maybe hope for the boiler room connected to the laboratory. Okay, just checking to see if there's anything else here. Nope. All right, let's go. Let's do the corner room first. The solarium could be cool for us today. The parlor does give us more gems, but the solarium, more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Could be nice. Could be nice. Fuck it. So yeah, that was the notes on the cloister. There's the thing. We don't have a shovel for this yet. We don't have a lot of stuff, but there's the solarium. All right, we can do the observatory. Floralis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I wonder if that includes green rooms that we've already drafted. Let's go. It'll only be a couple steps. Let's go check to see if there's anything in the solarium. No, solarium not particular. So the special flowers, I think, are usually the flowers with gems. Right, so we got that, and then what was the other thing we got? We picked up a +1 gem. Okay, nice. The library. Okay, we do really want the library. So even though it blocks off this area, we do really want the library. So let's take it. Okay. So let's see. Our notes. So Tender Cipher. Tender Cipher. We are definitely going to go for Realm and Room today, but we're going to find out what Tender Cipher is. Tender Cipher. I don't think it'd be the drafting strategy stuff. Tender Cipher. What could that one be? A different book? Tender Cipher. Gotta be a shorter book. Something with P in it. History of India First Edition is definitely something that we want to pick up at some point, but for now we go with Realm and Rune because we really want it. We really want it. Cipher with a P. Right, Tender Cipher I don't think is a book we have here. Maybe it's a book elsewhere in the estate like Fixed Stars was. All right, let's do Realm and Rune, so this will be here for us the next time we find the library. Okay. Let me also go back up here. Whee! So we now have... There we go, the Arinda area stamp on here. I think we can probably get a lot of these just by having the magnifying glass and going down to the place there. So there's the burning glass, amongst other things. Amongst other things we still have yet to make to build all the contraptions, which I think again is a achievement. I've built all the contraptions. Luckily we did decrease the rarity via the wrench of that room. All right, so unfortunately we're not getting our, hey, we'll come back and see if we can do the boiler room here. So, winging a prayer. We're gonna wing and a prayer it. Not this time. Not this time. All right, the hallway for the locked trunk. So is buying this game worth it? I have been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun, a good puzzle game. It has been well received for a reason. Oh, the secret garden key. Interesting. So secret garden key will have a way going upward. I don't know if we necessarily want it here. I can't remember. Let me look up in the room directory. Does secret garden have a way up and down? It does. Okay, so I think it might be worth it to do it here. Plus the fruit that was spread will be in a lower amount of areas. Oh, right. But we need it to be a locked door to be able to do it. Oh, fuck, lads. This might be our fastest brick run yet. Short day. Our wish in the fountain did not grace us. Whoop. Whoop. The short day. We might do end up 2 extra days. Depending. Well, we got the library, though. You know what? It was worth it. All right, next time we find the library, it'll be there. And this is, oh, there's that sweet gem that we don't need anymore. Real roll dice, where were you when we needed you? Now. All right, at least we'll have 2 more gems at the start of the day. And we can check to see what's down here, I guess. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start 1 key for each time room in your draft day, which could be 2. We could start with 2 keys. That'll be worth it for tomorrow. So there we go, clock tower. Once again with this strange note here that we haven't figured out yet either. Whee! And like the north, east, west, or whatever rooms in the Rogue Moon and whatever the fuck this means. This is part of the realm sigil, so I think the lines is part of a Raja's realm symbol with the flowers. So I think this is also a clue to help with that realm sigil. So I think we know a lot for a Raja. This spells sacred on the right, and it's cardinal direction facing stuff. Anyway. Unfortunately, short day. Very fast bricked run. Very fast bricked run. Didn't even get to do our shop experiment or anything. But you know, what can you do? Sometimes it do be like this. Sometimes it do, call it early, Simon. Do you mean when we're gonna be playing Love and Deep Space Farming Humbuses Bandos. Do you mean Honkai Star Rail? We still have quite a while to go in this game. There's a lot of deeper secrets yet to find, so no plans on another game yet. I think after this, I want to play something like short and sweet and nice. Like a short, sweet game, maybe. And then afterwards, we'll see what I'm feeling like from there. I do have a game that has a sequel now, apparently, that I got for free on the Epic Games Store called Spirit of the North. You sort of play like as a fox, and it's sort of like an exploratory game. It's sort of like the game that we played before where you explore around as a wolf. It kind of has a very similar vibe, and there's kind of puzzles in it. It seems like a fun game, and there's also a sequel. So we might do that next. And then afterwards, it'll depend on what I'm feeling. But that Spirit of the North game should be fairly short. There's a gacha game called Lads, Love, and Deep Space. Oh, completely different thing? Oh, okay, well, I don't know. That doesn't sound... I've never heard of that game anyway. Alright. Is this a bug? Look at this. Giant blocked off thing here. That's 100% a buggerino. Snug little cottage. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of rooms here. Still hear the ticking of the fucking clock tower gears. You know what? I think now you describe it as a thirst trap for those like mans. I think I remember seeing something along those lines of that shit. Maybe I don't quite remember. Is there some of the characters seemed of like one of them is like your childhood friend or something like that? Is it something like that? I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of this ticking in the clock sound. Oh. All right, day 31 was a wash. Our coin wish had no idea. You never touched yourself, I see. I think I might have seen something on it on like Twitter or something once. Or Tumblr or something. Social media. That was a little while back. Alright. Look at all the birds. Enjoying the bird baths. Mysterious bird baths. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't check to see if our shrine buff was gone. We can do another shrine buff. Let's do that. Okay, our shrine buff is gone. Let's go get our coin from the entrance hall and we'll dump it all in the shrine and see what we get. So we'll see if I think there's like some sort of thresholds for buffs, and the more coin you put in, the longer the buff will last. More coin and like I don't know. I haven't looked it up, so we're kind of working on, you know, we're YOLOing it each time, but it might be something to look up eventually to see. You know, now that we're in the later stages, but we'll give it all the coin we got. 22 gold coins. There's also the cursed mode effigy thing here. There it is. Creepy, creepy. All right. Take me coin. The Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtrooms to your draft pool. That's not as cool as the buff we had before, but there we go. All right, thank you, Shrine. I'm sure courtrooms are nice for being able to go directions, but... And it's for the next 4 days. All right. Whew. Let's start drafting. We do have the 2 keys thanks to our thing yesterday. All right, let's check what's in this trunk before we move on. Gems. Nice. The den. She'll take that. And then straight away here. The corridor. Perfect. That'll advance forward. All right, let's go via the den. Grab our gem. Observatory. Let's do that. That's the key. The twins, the trunks added to the entrance hall, the apple, and the rooms with 4 doors are more likely today, and then this is the slice. Okay, so a lot of different constellations. Look at that. All right, we do have 2 gems. We can go bust open the stuff in the entrance hall real quick. Some of these have additional keys in them, so... Oh, see, there we go. Refund on our keys. Got a couple extra. Usually it's worth it to YOLO the trunks. And gems. Nice. Alright, we'll go advancing forward this way. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Oof, interesting one to have here. Let's do the passageway. Let's see, maybe go up via this way. What do we got this over here? The breakfast nook. Or we can do the courtyard. Now but the breakfast nook. We do have a lot of courtyards in our drafting pool thanks to the gardener. Thanks to the gardener. This will give us also the additional key. Okay, nothing on the table. Alright, keep advancing. Spare terrace. Well, this will make those courtyards not cost gems. More gems via the parlor, though. But the spare terrace. Let's do the spare terrace. You'll hopefully get the parlor again. Oh, an orange. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, there's the courtyard. We'll take it. Ah, the middle detector. Alright, 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 alright. We can try going to the right, or we can let's keep trying to go up. Okay, the workshop. We're in a straight line now, fellows. It will be nice having the workshop on the board. The sledgehammer. Hell yeah, the sledgehammer. Alright. Locked. Oh, well, there's the parlor again. We'll take the parlor. Let me see. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. What is this? Oh, metal detector. Key on the ground. Thank you, metal detector. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. It's harder than it seems. Could this be... These two could be false. False. And then the gems would have to be in this box. And then this could be the puzzle is harder than it seems. True, maybe? I don't think it would be harder than it seems. If it's false and the puzzle isn't harder than it seems, then one of these would be true and one of these would be false, and you wouldn't be able to tell which is which because it would be whatever. So if these both are true and then this is false, the puzzle is harder than it seems. No, it's an easy puzzle. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Nah, easy peasy. The boiler room. All right, we can do boiler room. We can do it. Okay, so let's start by pumping power. That way we'll be able to see when we draft something where it is going. What rooms have power. We'll try to lead this as far as the power will take us. Also, hold on. Boiler room has music and shit attached to it. Activate. Okay. Let's go downward first. Pray for us. Fuck. Lose half your steps already with the weight room? Oh, lordy. I like to see my things when drafting. I'd rather lose half my steps. But we'd be kind of fucked. We'd be kind of fucked. But I really like to see this plans when drafting. This would still put us at a pretty high count. Let's do the weight room and hope we'll be able to pump more power via this way. Oh, 32 steps lost. Oh, Simon. All right, then let's go up via this direction and see what we can do from here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, thank God we didn't do that because we do have to move the power over to this side. Okay, security. We can pump the power up via security. Okay, that is the security terminal. Let's first of all log into the network because we can. And then log out. Oh. I did also want to view the estate inventory. 3 trunks. Where the fuck we get 3 trunks? Oh shit, have I been blind? Have I been missing trunks? Maybe I haven't been looking. Shit. Might be blind. Maybe there was one in the den. Sometimes I'll miss the one in the den. Alright, low security level. And then we'll change it to offline mode. Confirm. Could be that there was trunks in the bottom of the boiler room. We haven't gone down there. 3 trunks. Interesting. Alright. Laundry room. I really don't want to draft the archive. We do have another chance via the weight room. I really wish I could get rid of this now. I really wish I could get rid of this. Fuck it, we'll do the ballroom here just to have a way forward. I know we're waiting on being able to get some stuff via these rooms, but we've already kind of freed this shit over. We should have probably gone for the archive and just said fuck it. Oh well. I don't see any trunks down there. I don't know where we've left trunks. It's probably my bad. It was probably down here somewhere. We'll have to go back. All right. Dark room YOLO swag. Oh, this is the only room that maybe has something to it. But it doesn't have a gem requirement, so it's not the... It could be the archive. It is not the laboratory, though. It's the archive. Oh, archive, here you are again. Archive floor plan, but 1 gem requirement. Could be the laboratory. Fuck. The fucking laundry room, you sons of bitches. Alright, well, this is the thing that's powered by this. I doubt we can exchange our stars and allowance, but right now they're pretty close to each other anyway, so swap steps with gems. This is swap all your dice with all your keys. We don't have hardly any of those. Let's see if we can do anything fancy with this one. We don't have any money. Oh, right, we don't have any money. We can't do this anyway. We're broke. There's also a new gacha about horse skulls. Yeah, I saw that one. Somebody in our raid group was playing it, so we looked at it briefly on the day that I lost power. They were streaming via the Discord, so we looked at that when we were on the stream. And we had that little blackout in the stream cut short. And yeah, they just run along and there's anime horse girls running around and running on a track. Just like anime girls with the horse thing and tails. Well, fuck my life, dude. All right, looks like we're not getting anything via the boiler room unless we can find a security thing. The furnace is more likely to draft red rooms. That'll give us a key, but let's do the archive floor plan, see what we got here. All right, the Great Hall. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, let's, we don't have a lot of steps, so I don't want to necessarily go back to the passageway. I mean, we could go back, and it's more likely that we'll find unlocked shit, because we don't have a lot of resources right now. So let's go back. We are now running low on steps and scanning the weight room. Unfortunately, we have you know, we tried our best trying to get stuff connected to the boiler room. Maybe we could have done the archive room via the ballroom. It might have helped. Lighting up the fucking dark room at this point ain't gonna mean fucking shit to us. Oh, but we can turn off the security door. Right, we can turn off the security door. Right. Perfect. We can try one more time via security. We can try one more time. Turn on the dark room yet for shits and giggles. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. All right. All right, we can go up via the security and go once more onto the breach, dear friends. Once more to try to get the boiler room to power something. All right, we are like low on steps though, so this might be all she wrote if we can't get something up via this way. And now we're kind of stuck in this direction. Get the power back over this direction. Oh right, I didn't check for the fucking trunks. We have to remember if we do have possibly can go the other way to check for the trunks. Gotta check for items on these tables. The laboratory! Our time is nigh! It's happening! Woo! Alright, so this is, it harkens back. Oh wait, hold on, metal detector. Alright, this harkens back to the puzzle we solved on this periodic table long ago. Push 3 up after 9. 9. 3. Ooh, what does it mean? Shit's overcharging. Oh my god, it's one of the outside places unlocked. We don't even get to see what's in there. Wait, Black Bridge Grotto, the grotto. That was one of the things on the thing. And also Blackbridge again. Ooh. Has been powered and permanently unlocked each day. Why is it red inside? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh, okay. So if we have like if we have like one of the terminals, we can unlock. We can go to one of the offline terminals, like the office for the gold spread, or the security to turn off security doors. Okay. Each day. All right, that's another permanent change. All right. Well. There we go, Blackbridge Grotto. That was our last, apparently, permanent addition. Interesting. We'll have to see what the fuck is out there. Maybe not today, because we have so few steps. But we did it! It was all worth it. It was all worth it. All right, let's see what quick experiment we can do before we probably run out of steps. Each time you find one digging, we don't got a shovel. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, could be, we don't have a lot of stuff left. Set your steps to 40. Ooh, we could save the run. But it requires us to find 2 more gems. I don't know if that would be more likely than a shop room. Let's do the 2 more gems. Set your steps to 40. Save the run. Save the run. All right, so hold on. So once per day we can access a terminal we don't have yet. We don't have online. Remote terminal access. So security online, but we could access the shelter. Let's look at what the shelter is. Here we go. Shelter is currently offline. Would you like to connect it via the Blackbridge connection? Yes. Radiation monitor? No, still fucking nothing. Then maybe it's just by getting more and more experimental successes. I think that's what it is. Also, hold on. My headset's low in charge. I'm going to plug it in real quick. USB connecting, sound incoming. All right. So I think it's from multiple successes of the experiment. In which case, hold on. Exit. Whew. Okay. Let me see. I'll write a note about that. All right, resume. All right, if we can get... Our experiment is whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we'll get 40 steps. The office. I would set our steps to 40. Let's do it. Experiment success. The run continues. Woo. Okay, some coin on the ground. Let's spread coin throughout the estate because we can. And then let's log into the network. We have all the terminals on right now. Except for, I guess, the shelter. We've connected to that for the day. Data transfers, still not currently available. Okay, the shelter is technically offline, but we accessed it before via the Blackbridge thing. Okay. All right. Upward we go. Our run is yet nigh. This is our last key. I guess it has to be the archived one. Is this the conservatory? Also, hold on. What is it, Middle Tucker? What is it? Is it in the room? It's probably in the room. What is this? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. West Hill Hall. West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. Okay, hold on. Noted. East Wing only. East Wing Hall and master bedroom. Okay, so the master bedroom is on the right side. That's why her lady... Okay, yeah. That's why the queen rooms are on the left. Okay. Other special cases, conservatory only draftable in a corner. Okay, and bookshop only draftable from the library. Yeah, we figured as much from the bookshop. Oh, there's the key. It's hiding down there. Okay, we finally found this room, eh? Let's see what it says about it in the room directory. It says, this Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves a rare specimen of every type and variety. Though, through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora or flora, like a floor, will be considered commonplace during the next season. Drafting, green room, and addition. All right, okay. The cello here. This is why it must be in a corner, because it's got the... That looks like the secret garden wall over there. That's weird that it's there. All right, or maybe that's because we're at the back of the estate. In the conservatory, you may be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Oh, by using the directory in this room, so we can change the rarity just by being in this room. What is left to do in this game? Well, there's the realm sigils that we still have to get, so we need to get the keys for the rest of the sanctum. We need to figure out what the new clue puzzle is talking about. We just unlocked our last permanent edition, and we haven't been out there yet to see what the fuck is out there. So the main thing right now is the realm sigils, and getting all of those, and figuring out getting the rest of the sanctum keys, and which it ties to the puzzle in room 46 with the map, which we don't know a lot about yet. All right, so we can adjust the rarity of these things. Interesting. So this is for today. So the conference is nice. The pool gives us the pump room, which might be nice for the boiler room. We can take this down to commonplace, I guess. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool. Their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Rooms are the standard variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. So we can make them even more unusual if there was a bad room. So we can go back to these other stuff. So this one's set to unusual. This one's also set to unusual. This one's an interesting one, but I don't think it's that good. Can I change these and then let's make this one standard. Confirm. Oh, and I can do it for the other ones too. Yeah, this one's an interesting one. I'd rather just much have the room. But then again, it could be interesting from like if we're looking for a specific room. But then again, that means we wouldn't have a blue room option. Let's leave this with the one the way it is. All right. Let's keep going. Last key. All right, let's do the courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. See if we can't pick up an item or something like that in here. The rumpus room. And I'm not prepared for a second rumpus room this day. Oh, hey, the shovel. Yay. Worth it. Okay, the turn up. Also, hold on. I think the music's finally quieted down. Let's see. Let's do a different here. All right. Okie dokie, artichoke. Pebbles. Pebbles, unfortunately. Alright, so we have spread gold throughout the estate. There's our thing going strong. Finally. Finally. Yeah, there's gold that is spread throughout the estate. Alright, let's go via the ballroom. To our... We have the stuff down here that we can continue on this direction. Going. Alright, the ballroom has its own music, doesn't it? Ooh, the dining room for extra steps. That'd be nice. Fish. Excellent. And then our lunchbox. And then, what is the metal detector? Where is it? Oh, was it just the lunchbox? I think it was just the lunchbox that was triggering it. Okay. Locked, and we don't have a key. We don't have a key. All right. The rotunda has a 3-gem requirement. The mailroom, I mean, could be nice. We can gamba on the archive floor plan, though. Gamba. The library. The gamba was worth it. Oh, hey, a gem just here. All right, finally, dude. A realm and rune. All right. Introductions. When the scholars of the First Era found... So this is the full book now that we finally have access to. When the scholars of the First Era... So we can probably delete the old ones of the older pictures. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of natural source or resulting from the creation of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not... a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture that predates both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography that realms royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all of the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples of the core are taken from well-known sigils: Arinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Korarika, we haven't heard of this one yet, and Arch Aries. Yeah, Korika isn't... We haven't heard of this one yet, but we do know it's orange. That's the color associated with it. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the different lines, the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land? Okay, so that's the number of lines. Interesting. This is naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. There are 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions of compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroad on a map. Horseback. Rough trails, another sigil used for rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, so this was Arinda Ares. Locomotion, the three rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Most of that was gone away with in Fen Ares, which is why it's the four-way, which is roads. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. Oh, so this would be like, we saw the balloon in the stamp on Nuance. So Nuance probably uses dirigibles. The five rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid desert trails. Two rays indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel. Ooh, turtles. Five short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Turtleback travel. Okay. Weather, the style of rays. So yeah, this was foggy for both Arinda Ares and Fen Ares. Identifying the style of ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight, black lines indicate a lack of unusual harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorched air and blazing sun causing otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. So Raja, we know, is a rainy realm. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of three vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, which is Arch Ares, I believe, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with... Oh, hold on. That's the end of our ballroom music. Hold on a little. Okay. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is common occurrence. And windy, weather is displayed on sigils by using the bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Three motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society given realm or claim they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, so this was Fen Ares. Militaristic, nation engaging in generations spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, which is Arinda Ares. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center of knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and forces that guide us. And poetic, a strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. We know Raja is poetic. We're not entirely sure what Arch Ares is yet. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. These are 8 different borders, each corresponding with a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner of the national colors of a specific realm. So this is white with a circle. So this is black. So that was one that was cut off before. Violet, red, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. So we know Morajai is white. Yellow is Arch Ares. Orange is the heart one, which I think we learned earlier what the heart one was. Araja is violet. And I think we know a little bit of the other ones. Also, Clancy said, good grief, where did the time go? Last time you checked, the clock was 1 a.m. and now it's 4:30. Yeah, where'd the time go, man? Where'd the time go? That's when I took my break. I was like, wow, the time zoomed by. All right. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, and motes, border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. The Fen Ares, the Grand Realm. Oh, dude, do we have each of them for the different ones? Oh my god. Transportation, road/carriage, weather, foggy, society, militaristic, banner, red. They're gonna go through each one for us? Oh no, this is just for deciphering Fen Ares. That's the only one. Okay, road/carriage is Fen Ares. Alrighty. Well. And then we have whatever the fuck. Wherever the fuck is going on with the, So this is... We don't know what Tender Cipher is yet. I'm gonna have to think on this one. So this would be... Realm and Rune, page C, word A. So if it's page C, word A... A, B, C, this, or was. First word, page 3. Oh, lordy. Oh, me, oh, my. Let me see. What else do we have on the colors right now? So there's black, vertical black, metropolitan fog, red pentagon, martial fog. Arch Aries we know is yellow and stormy. Raj we know is violet, not purple. Rainy and poetic. Which we don't need this anymore for the rest of this shit. Morjai is white. Puzzle piece is lavender, so we don't know what this means. Araja is also violet, but the puzzle piece was lavender, so but Araja is the hourglass. Heart flag is orange, so we know this is now, hourglass flag is purple, is Araja. And we have the diamond one unlocked, but all we know that is it's associated with green. And that's all we fucking got. That's all we got. So we'll figure it out from here. We'll figure it out from here. Let's go find the name of that. There we go. Cora Rica. Heart. Orange. Rica. Hold on, we should probably have these in the right order for things. Vertical. I've called Orinda Aries a vertical plaque. Don't know the exact shape of that shit. And then this one is red. Arch Aries. Mountain. Yellow and stormy. Okay. So 2 of them might be purple, might share a color. All right, we are learning things. We still don't know the name of the diamond realm yet. But we know the arch. I think this is Morajai. Morajai is the arch. It is white. And we don't know much else about it. We don't know much about it, but I think it might be seaside. Because it said something about that in the... What the fuck? I just thought I heard something. Anyway. How goes the blueprinting? It's going. We're definitely unlocking a lot of things. Getting this book was the really, really important. Really, really important. All right. We've definitely solved a lot of puzzles, and we just unlocked a new permanent upgrade with the grotto, which we still have yet to go out and figure out more about that yet. So now I'm just updating what we know about the different realm sigils. What we know about these different realm sigils. We also have a new puzzle going on with a new clue book. Yeah, let me look at our... So let's go back and delete the old, like, ruin book one, because besides the ending one where it talks about Fenaries, all of these are just not as good versions of this book. Not as good versions of this book, so might as well get rid of it. Why does it... Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's being weird. There we go. It's gonna take me a second. This is gonna take me a second, forgive me. Wish you would just go back to where you were in the thing. Because all these were lower down. We will keep the last page though, because it does have the additional notes that are on it, but it's not stuff it's stuff that we already know. It's stuff that we already know about the Fen Ares flag. Or the Fen Ares sigil. And this one is like the mostly destroyed version of the book. That was nice that we get our actual clean copy of this day. Forgiveness granted, thank you. All right, let me see. We only got to delete 2 more. And then let me look. I think getting the uncensored history of the different realms will also be a boon. That'll help us a lot, especially gaining the weather of the 3 different realms and other stuff like that. We should be able to find out the Arch Ares one next time, because what we need for the sigils, we have the color of Arch Ares, we have the weather, we do not have the transportation, we do not have what the directions the lines need to be in, and we don't have the society that it is, so we'll have to figure that shit out. All right. Well. That ended up being great. We got the library, so we'll have to draft it a couple more times to get the other stuff, but it is great that we got that book. All right. Locked. Heck. All right, at least our run was saved by the laboratory experiment. I think this northern door was locked too, wasn't it? Okay. There wasn't, hold on. Yeah, there was like a weird thing that was right here before. It still looks a bit odd with like, this might just be a visual bug with the curtains just like going through it, but maybe this is a thing. There's another one of the breakable things, but it's on like both sides, so I don't know what it is. It might just be a visual bug. Anyway, all right, we have the Great Hall, but that will have locked doors. We can go down via the Foundation. Here we are. So the only rooms that we have open in the Sanctum right now are Arch Ares and whatever the diamond one is, but we have very little information on the diamond one. So we need to find out more about some of these different realms. All right, that was also locked. The Great Hall is also going to be locked, so we have to go down via the hallway. All right, we can look. Oh, coin. Oh, hey. The key card, nice. Always worth it to look over on those tables because they will have things on them. All right, we can dig in these now. Turn up. Excellent. Hold on. This piano a little bit quiet. Let's turn it up slightly. All right. The keycard kind of useless to us now since we've turned off the security doors. Maybe we should have, while we were up by security, we should have made security doors more frequent since we can bypass them now. That was my faux pas because we don't have any keys. Right, there was also, hold on, there was apparently locked trunks in the estate. Maybe, oh, because we already opened them. No, there is one over here that we missed. Keys, yay! That was my bad for missing this. I don't know if I also missed one in here. Okay, no, but we have a coin on the table. We should have checked along the way back if we missed any more locked trunks, but... I mean, we have steps. We'll just check the last couple rooms over this way. No, no trunk here. And no trunk here. Noted, noted, noted. All right. When we went to security, it did say there was 3 trunks. So that was just me missing a trunk in the den. Of course, that's the one I miss the most fucking often. We already opened the one that is in the hallway here. All right, let's go for the corner. Might as well draft more roll here. All right, the boudoir. We need some reroll dice. Is that just ticking the reroll dice? Nope, nope. What is metal detector? Where is it? Okay, coin in the ground, okay. All right. Courtyard. Why not? We have several courtyards in our pool right now because we have the shrine buff, which puts a bunch of courtyards in our pool. Old shoe, nothing of worth. A key, nice. The run continues. All right, let's draft over this way. The kennel might be worth it. Hi, doggos. Hello, doggos. Hello. Doggos eaten. A turn up. Excellent. All right. Bye-bye, doggos. Thank you for your service. All right, another courtyard. Just keep courtyarding. Courtyard into a courtyard. Oh, hey, a trunk. Thank you, doggos. Kennel effect activated. Unlocks doors in this room. More reroll dice. Excellent, excellent. A key. Hell yeah, we're farming keys down here. This is a dead end. The pantry could be interesting. This is it 3 gems? Three gems? We have 3 gems. Let's see what this is. Could be the wine cellar. Oh wait, the wine cellar wasn't 3 gems. Ah, the rotunda. Well, that's a shame. Oh, experiment successful. We've set our steps to 40, which might not have been good. Hold on. I think we have more. We've been gaining more steps. Shit. Oh well. I didn't think of our lab experiment being a detriment to us. Morning room will get us a couple of extra gems. I don't know what the 1 gem requirement room might be. We don't have gems for it anyway, so more gems. Yay. Oh, a salt shaker. We eat food, we'll go gain more steps. Our lab experiment successfully saved us, but also kind of hecked us over. All right, we have 5 keys. Let's maybe not use it on the Great Hall. Let's use it up 1. Let's reroll. Wait, we can just do the chapel. We'll lose coins, but we'll do the chapel. Oh, that's down here via the Great Hall. Can exit that way if we need to. Triple more courtyard. Okay, well, let's do the kitchen. Let's see. We can maybe eat food on the way back because there's no guarantee that we won't just set our steps to 40 again. So we can save eating our food or having more coin for later. And we only have 1 gem, so... Let's redraw. I don't know what this archive floor plan is. The drawing room. All right, this will connect us back to library and give us a way forward. A boon. It'll be our 1 gem. So we don't have any more gems though, which is a crying shame. Because some of the rare rooms down here might need more gems. Oh wait, we do have 1 gem from the safe. Yay! I think it was a patch that they made it so the safes always stay open, because I've seen other people with runs and they have to open it each time. Which is quality of life patch. More courtyard. Oh, another locked chest. Nice. Gems. Yay, we needed gems. Thanks, doggos. The fucking... Very well. I hate it. What is it? What is the metal detector? Where is it? Oh wait, we didn't get our second coin thing. Okay, never mind. We didn't pick up the second pile of coins. Pray for us. Alright, let's turn back up the volume here. Alright.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hi again,
You find
Elzara.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
I really don't want to be.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Reluctantly. Ooh, is that the Arindaries, Angel?
In the mist,
Faintly in the
I
mist.
see a figure.
Okay, okay. This is not the Arindaries. The Arindaries.
In a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Oh, like at the museum.
Find yourself one day wandering
That's the Fenris shield.
paths,
The pass,
walking in the footsteps of the past,
the museum.
wandering. And
That's me.
waiting,
With D.
searching for a shadow that will never be cast,
Mother, Mama.
longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Okay, that's
What you
oh,
have
to
heard
1:30
here has been foreseen
in the clock tower.
by the great Alzar
Waiting for 1:30 in the clock tower.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing.
So that was
more
that was the statue. I think they tried to overwrite Orinda Ares, and that was anyway. That was the statue that was maybe in the museum area, the one that they raided, the one that was in the thingamabob. We're chasing the shadows of our mother and the thingamabob and whatnot. Okay. And that was maybe a hint to wait for 1:30 in the clock tower, because 1:30, waiting for 1:30, which I lucked into by accident. I was in the clock tower around 1:30 and I was just trying to figure shit out. Anyway, back to our music. Locked. Also, hey, Uru. Sorry, I missed you coming. There's something about eating PB&J in the middle of the night that just hits right. Hell yeah. Late night snack. Let's go. All right, we'll do the music room. This will set our steps to 40. Oh, heck. We're in the music room, so the music room music is going to play. Hold on. Oh, this is the prison key. So if you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. And the regular key, regular key. All right. Okay, hold on. So this is a blue room. So drawing blue room of the same color. I mean, might not be helpful to us right now. It will be a key for us later down the line. All right, the billiard room. Keep on keeping on. The music room music is nice. We laid down to try to get a nap, some sleep, but some sleep in, but couldn't. KO stomach was growling, so you decided to get up and make a PB&J. Yeah. Sometimes it do be he'll be. Maybe now you'll be able to get some shut-eye. Now you're out of bread and PB. At least it was a good PB sandwich. Add that to the grocery list. Was busy said, fuck your life, you can smell the oncoming thunderstorm. Ah, I see some rain. Right after you opened every window in the house and got comfy in the chair. Ah, no. Sometimes that do be how it be. Alright, so this is squared, so 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, so this is 11, and then we square it after the minus. So 11 minus 8 would be 4. 4 times 4 would be 16. Shit, I fucked up. I might have calculated that wrong. Hold on. Okay, 11... 3, sorry. That was 3, not 4. Whoops. So then 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. Oh, we square this at times. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, they're getting tougher. All right. Keys. All right, this is our only way forward. So we're going to see what's in these last couple of rooms, and that's going to be it. We'll expend our reroll dice. Don't know what this gem requirement room might be. This would be starting with 2 keys at the end of the day. It could be a boon to us having keys at the start of a day. Or we could do some re-rolling. Let's do a re-roll. Okay, let's do the cloister, and then we'll do our last re-rolls on the door to the other direction. The door to the other direction. Damn, we were too short of doing a full house draft today, and considering we almost hecked over our steps... Wow, yeah, all right, we can open up the thing this way. Thanks, doggos. So this is Arinda, the angel. And the other one had the shield on it of Fenris. Oh, yeah, Salt the Turnip. Love if Salt Shaker comes in there. More turnips. More steps. Alright. Last room. The attic isn't gonna do much for us. The armory at this point ain't gonna do much for us either. Unless we can find something cool in the armory. Like that thing that Axe gem cost. Could be worth it. Nope, this is just the igniter and the Morningstar. Well, heck. Well, heck. We can start the day with additional star, though, if we buy the Morningstar. Tomorrow, gain 1 star. Alright, well, hold on. I should probably add to our thingamabob. I will add the armory to the night rooms. All right. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a run back, but we can make it back to we can go to the Great Hall and see if anything's down there with the remainder of our keys. And then we can make it to the room outside. We can buy some additional food here, because why not? 5 steps for every green room in our house. Shit ton of fucking steps, because we have so many courtyards. 92! Woo! Let's keep eating those steps. Keep going. How many steps do we have today? Uncountable. There are 128 steps. All right. Is there anything else that we might want to do while we're here? Nope, we've already done so good today. We'll Great Hall this shit. Well, that's the door we already figured the fuck out. We don't know where it goes. To the left, so it's going to be the closest door. Going down via this way. So let's just YOLO our keys on some of these other doors for shits and giggles. Wall. That's the lever. Not that it means a lot to us now. It could be like items here or something. I didn't see which way was the way that the chapel connected. Or the way that the rotunda connects. Shit, that would be the rotunda. Well, can we use our special key here? Alright, that's already at the rotunda. Okay. That was the last one. Okay. Well, to the outside we go. How do we get to the outside? Okay, we can go via the morning room. So the courtyard, a boon for advancing forward at the very least. If we wanted, I think there is, let me check the trophy room here real quick. But I think there is a trophy for drafting a room in every room of our house. So we're still missing some more Holly Directory rooms. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Yeah, this would be, we were missing 2 today. That would be a boon for one of those trophies. We've already solved a lot of parlor room puzzles. We're already at 30. We're already at 30. We're halfway through the workshop contraptions. We don't know about the drafting studio sweepstakes. We've been unlocking the realm sigils. And then, yeah, some of these other ones. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Oh, speed runny. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So having 8 trophies in the trophy room. And this is complete the trophy showcase. Anyway. Yeah, buy out the showroom. Okay. Well. We haven't been to the trophy. We haven't seen the trophy room yet. Let's go see what we unlocked. The grotto. Blackbridge Grotto specifically. Alright. And then I think after this we'll go for one more day and then we'll call it good. Hello, buds. Oh, wait, that's the gem area. Where the fuck is the grotto? Where the heckaroonie the grotto? Is it not here? That's the apple orchard. You know what? It's probably further along somewhere. It might be down the stairs. Where does the lines extend to? Oh, here? Is it? Oh, okay. A note. 1100. It's not binary, is it? This reminds me of this 6-0I whatever the fuck. That was part of the other message. Oh, that looked like a screen that maybe wasn't lit up. Oh, looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, it says a small data microchip, but plugged in where? This also, look, it lights up this area here. That's the same thing on the back of the dining room chairs. And then also, hold on. Hold on, wait. This also appeared elsewhere. Hold on, I've seen this before. Here in the showroom. Blue, green, red. It appeared in the showroom as well. I don't know if that's going to be the colors are going to have to be different or fucking something. Oh, there's a terminal. Black bridge. Admin key. An admin key. Oh boy. Admin key. What if it's is bridge? Like bridge in the pantry? 555? Okay, this is a long admin key. Admin not found. Okay. Admin key. Okay. We're gonna have to add this to our goals. All right, hold on. Try Swan Song? Oh, I guess we could. That was the password in the other thing, right? I just figured it wouldn't be admin not found. Nope, Swan Song, not the one for this one specifically. Okay. Shit. I'll have to look at what we have. All right, I guess. Hold on. Goals and puzzles. Black Bridge Grotto. Micro chips 3 and admin access password. All right, we do have like some things to go off of. Let me see. There was something that mentioned the grotto before this one. Grotto circled. But room 46 was definitely not in the grotto, but somebody was thinking of the grotto. This music note denoted in verse. This is like the music note that's in our that's on our coat of arms for Jones. For us when we looked in room 46. Right here, you can see it's sort of on the right, but it's a little bit different. It's combined with something else. So, interesting. I don't know if we have anything else that might pertain to the grotto. We could try this one, the Sacred. Sacred from the thingamabib. Oh boy, there's a lot of bullshit in this game, isn't there? Holy shit. Here you go, here's the grotto. What does your uncle's thing here says? Simon, I never intend to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the th? Was that the th? I thought it was you must know the truth, but it could be something else. Hold on. Must know. Maybe it was meant to be the truth, but I think it's meant to be the. It was the something. Well. Oh, here's the Morajai box. There we go, from the island of Morajai. That's why I thought it was seaside, because it's an island. Okay, let me write this down in my notes. An island. Okay, assumingly sea travel there is important. Sea travel there is important. All right, let's call it a day. Let me look at the map. Hold on. I don't think there's anything else that we could do necessarily. Oh, whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's what that sound was every time I entered the ballroom. Oh, I didn't really quite know what the ballroom did. That could have been a boon to us. That could have been a boon. I'll note that about the ballroom later down the line. Spitballing here, but what about family crest numbers? Oh, the family crest numbers. 1213. Nope. Good try. Good try. The one that we found in the wine cellar that had the time or whatever the heckaroonies. There's also still the letter padlock. Did I write this down? Did I write this in my notes? There's the boiler room, vault key, cracked basement boiler room, upper level, 4-digit code that's Arindia related. We don't know that one yet. All right, let's try. Hold on. Let's try sacred. Oh, they can be capitalized. Sacred. Admin not found. Okay. Whew. All right, let's call it a day. Garden Concert Hall of Prayers. That's a long one. Garden Concert Hall of Garden Concert Hall of Prayers. We do have a lot of gardens. So we have the music room and the ballroom and the chapel, the cloister, and the shrine. Wow. Well, this was an interesting summary. Garden Concert Hall of Prayers. What a very specific one. We're only too short of full drafting. Full drafting and getting out of the house. All right, let me look real quick at me pictures one more time. Maybe pictures. I didn't think we know much more. See, this was the statue. So this would be following the footsteps of, you know, the heist of our the mum. So this is the statue of the Fen Ares replacement angel, or whatever the fuck, for Arinda. Where the heck Gebet had the Fen Ares sigil on its shield. We still haven't yet to get back to this room and figure out what the fuck that is. I've been hoping for a hint in any regard to that one, but Jeebus. We have not found it. And here's the 4-letter key that we need in this upper area that we still have to figure out. Maybe it would be what is this? Hold on, what is this? It's Orin Navarre, right? We might not have enough to do Orin Navarre. But it could be Orin Navarre. From down here. Oh boy, let me see. That's the realm sigils. Okay, it's Ovin Navarre. Let me write this down. Ovin Navarre. Okay. All right, let me oh, lordy guys. All right, let me take a sip of water real quick and then we'll do one more day here and then that's probably going to be it for me. That's probably going to be it for me. So yeah, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's keep going. One more day. We'll go out and try Ovin Navarre. I don't know if we have enough words for it. I don't know if we have enough words for it, but we'll give it a go. We'll take a note of how many, Actually, hold on. We can save us from this. We can save us from this. Also, we get an additional star there thanks to the Morning Star. Let me pull up my VOD real quick. To look back, I did write the five a lot, so I should be able to see what the admin password was, or how many things the admin password had. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's up to 10 digits. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough for Ovin Navarre. All right. Well. We'll have to figure it out at some point. Whatever it means. Hold on. All right, resume. The shelters are always a boon. The trading post could be nice. Let's do the trading post. So there's the Dinamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, but not dangerous enough to ignite, maybe. Oh, boy. So right now we have nothing to trade, but we might be able to come back out here and, you know, move some shit around if we so chose. Maybe we get the workshop. Maybe we make a contraption. We can make that contraption with the sledgehammer we've been definitely trying to be making, that I'm pretty sure we need to bust down maybe the door, the thingy out here, the wall out here. All right, I haven't been keeping an eye out for vases. All right, sweet 22 allowance. You know what? Spare terrace, why not? Spare terrace, why not? Anything in that room? I can't quite tell. Oh, there is an orange. We shall take. Maybe light the dynamite. Listen, we figured out we can light some shit now. All right, let's do the den. Yoink this gem real quick, just in case whatever room we draw from the north here needs like a shit ton of gems. Which it doesn't. So, okay, so this would go to the left. This would go to the right. We don't have anything to code check right now. So it could be beneficial later down the line. Let's do the storeroom. The bedroom would just reconnect with the den. So let's do the storeroom and let's get some resources here. Money, money, money. Okay. Let's go to the terrace. We haven't gone to the right of the house often. Often. The nook. Perfect. Technically, light from dynamite is brighter than from a lamp. Sadly, not as long, though. Well, you know, there you go. All right. Oh, the motherfucking gallery. The motherfucking gallery. Or greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That could be a boon to us. That could be a boon. We don't know what the gallery is yet. We do know we can pick up a couple gems from there, but we don't know. Like, we've solved the 2 front puzzles, but the back puzzles, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea, so listen, we're at the tail end of the night. I don't want to rack my brain for this. We'll try again another time with the gallery, though it seems rare to get the gallery. I don't think I've seen the veranda that often either. Oh, hey, metal detector. All right. Plus, we have a shit ton of courtyards in our draft pool because we still are running with the buff. Okay, this is 3 gems, but this is 2 gems and we start more gems tomorrow, so. Plus more items in green rooms. Reroll dice. Foggers. Yeah, we still have our blessing for a couple more days. Let me write this down as well because it's definitely going to be 2 more days. For 2 more days have gardener buff 8 green rooms in draft. All right, currently we don't have anything ordered at the library yet. Hopefully we will find the library. We do have 1 more book to order, and that's the Uncensored History of Arindia. Alright, don't see anything else here. That is a vase, but not the vase we're looking for. Okay. Okay. I wonder if these chairs, they look like they look like they could be realm sigil chairs, right? Was this one of the things? Was this, hold on. I can see realm sigils everywhere now. Was this one of the ones? Where's the lines? Here we go. 3 down. 3 down, 2 up. No, I don't think it was. But it looks like it could be, right? It looks like it could be. Let's take a picture. Okay. Parlor would go down. Hallway would go forward. Let's do the hallway. Plus, there's a locked trunk in here. What do we got? Gem, key, coin. All right, refund on our key, an additional gem. All right, this will be a dead end, whatever we draft here. The solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Perfect. We'll take you, solarium. There are items in here. Okay, gem. And a lucky rabbit's foot, which is an even greater chance of finding items. Might be drowning in items by the end of this run. All right. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, definitely don't want the archives. Fuck the archives. Let's go to the corridor. We're somehow ending up on the other side of the house anyway. Oh, we don't usually go to the right side of the house. Let's go that way. Fuck. All right, the rooms go where they want to go, eh? So this will reconnect with the den. Fuck, let's go via the kennel, I guess. Let's go via the kennel. Or we could redraw. We do want to go upward, but the kennel could be good. Hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Oh, hello. And doggo. Oh, wow, lots of coins in your room, doggo. Alright, we don't have a shovel yet to dig here. Alright, we need this room to go up. If we want to continue the run, we need this room to go up, so we need to re-roll. Alright, Mount Holly gift shop. I don't think we have much more to buy there. The courtyard has a chance for items. We have the swim bird that we still need to buy. For dare mode and whatever have you. I mean, if we get a shit ton more coins, eh? The parlor would give us additional gems. We could go... Gems would be nice. We could loop back around, but then we could go down via this way to reconnect with the entrance hall. Okay, maybe we'll get the parlor later down the line. Maybe it'll be fine. So yeah, this is only Swimbird that we still have yet to get. And it's for 110, so maybe not enough coin yet. Okay, let's draft southwards. Oh hey, greenhouse. Don't usually find you here. Getting the dining room at such a low area like this. I mean, it is a perfect fit though. Let's do it. Perfect fit. We can get our lunchbox. So I can see the chairs on the backs are the same thing. Where the fuck that means. Whatever the heck that means. Alright. Maybe it means that there's something in the dining room that is a clue or a hint or something. Something around us. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we light the fucking candles. Maybe we light the candles, make this shit romantic in here. Okay, we can reconnect via the billiards room. The clock tower would start us with 2 keys. At least, each clock room we do after today, we already have 2. So, it could be worth it. We'll put the clock tower here. Hi, clock tower. Bye, clock tower. There can be items up here. I remember there was the stopwatch up here before. It's a long run up, but it might be worth it. There was no items up here. False alarm. Yeah, this is all sort of the same. That's the same. We don't know what to do with that thing, and we've gotten the main thing in the clock tower, which was waiting for 1:30 in the clock tower. All right. Let's see what is going to be the right. Security, always a boon. Let's do it. Any item over here? No. Any item over here? No. All right. So we can access one of the other terminals today. Let's see, let's set the security level to low. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. And then we can access, I wonder if we access the laboratory. I don't think we'd be able to do an experiment from the laboratory. I think it's only accessing via the network. Let's try. We can only access to one offline terminal a day though, so remote terminal access. Oh, you can. We can do an experiment setup from here. Yay, experiments. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 1 star, or set your steps to 40, or spread dirt on the driveway one. I don't know what immediately spreading dirt on the driveway we would do. I don't know what that means. But we were curious about this one. So let's do immediately spread dirt on the driveway and see what this means. So I assume the driveway via the garage. Listen, we could get a star, we could have a set the step to 40 or whatever, but we can figure out what the fuck this means. Maybe we can pile on more steps? More dirt? Immediately, dirt is being spread on the driveway right now. What does that mean? I don't know. We probably need the garage. But if we get the garage off this way, we're fucked. Because this is going to be our one way forward, so... we can't take the garage here no matter if we get it. Oh, hey, the pool. Perfect. An additional way forward. And there'll be the trunks there. Our swim trunks. This with the locked trunks. Here we go. Drained pool. Da na 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 na. We don't have the sledgehammer to smash these yet, but it's worth it every time. Oh, hey. Rooms pointing north, more common today, and the treasure map. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we in this room? We don't have a shovel though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a 1 up from here. Are these reacting to keys in the trunks? Perchance. No, it's reacting to something else. What is metal detector? Where is it? On the edge here, metal detector? 1 singular coin at the edge of the pool. All right. Now we don't have a shovel yet. Might be nice to explore the lower levels here. Try to find a fucking thing. Silver key here could be worth it. Silver key could be worth it. Let's do it. The cloister, nice. And because we did have the spare terrace, this doesn't cost gems. Wee. Right, we don't have a shovel. I'm so sad. All right. We'll keep going this way. Maybe we can find our way back to the other side of the house. Ooh, locked. All right, well, this way isn't locked at the very least. Would be nice to go up via the foundation. God damn. Would be nice to connect to the foundation. Let's do the observatory. It could have a boon for us. Let's save drafting on that side for later. Oh, that was we reach rank 5, so we get our lunch steps from our lunchbox. Oh, there's a key in the ground. Hallelujah. All right. That's Draxus down there. We don't want that. That's dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, 50% off everything. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go via the cloister. I'd really like the shovel. Oh, the commissary. Okay, it leads up to the foundation. And considering all the rest of these will do that. Yeah, okay, hell yeah. Maybe the commissary will have a shovel. We do have a lot of coin. Okay, sledgehammer. Might be nice. We can buy out this entire place. Magnifying glass. And a sleeping mask. Alright. Well, well, well. Here we are again. So there's a way up via the pool. And then we have this way. Okay, last key. Didn't check to see if the other way was unlocked. Passageway gets us a bunch of additional ways forward, but we will be spending a lot of gems here. We will be spending a lot of gems. But the passageway. Fellows. Let's do the passageway. Wait, did we end up... Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do the courtyard. I was gonna say, did we end up turning the volume down? Yes, okay, good. From before we did. We're okay. A locked trunk, and we just bought a sledgehammer. Excellent. A silver key, perfect. We didn't have a key, so that's great. The shovel, woo! Praise be. Thanks, doggos. That's the kennel effect activating, so rooms will be unlocked. The turn up, excellent, excellent. All right, before we, well, let's go back to the foundation real quick and dig in the foundation. Time to go digging, right? We're not gonna go all the way back, but we'll at least backtrack a little bit here. Oh boy, a brick. Nothing. A key, okay, worth. Oh, another one. Okay. We can go back to the cloister. Let's go back to the cloister at least. We won't go further than the cloister. We have to backtrack here anyway to go back and advance forward. At 10 up. Alright. Well, worth. Alright. Let's go down from the courtyard. The lost and found. I don't like that it takes an item from you. I don't want it. We could do the locksmith. We can buy keys. And it sails. Lockpick kit. Buy that first. Special key. Picking up a special key right now. Being crafted for us. The prison key. Alright. Oh, we can buy this. Ooh. Can we just keep buying that? Okay, we have a shit ton of keys now. Frig buying the Swimbird plush. We got keys. We got keys now. Alright. Thanks, locksmith and observatory sale. Alright. The freezer. Interesting. We don't really see the freezer that much. It will freeze our gems, so it's kind of something you usually want to see at the end of a run. Being able to unfreeze the freezer is a thing we'd want to do at some point, but not now, I wouldn't say. Let's do the chapel. Yeah, keys for days. Oh, hold on. Where's the metal detector? Where is it? Oh, coins. Coins refunded. And a gem. Lockpick kit. Alright, we have the silver key and the prism key. So this would draft a red room onto a red room if we use the prism key. Let's just use a regular key, I think. The vault. Or the wine cellar for more gems. Or the vault for a shit ton of coins. We can go back and buy more keys. It might be worth it to have the vault on the board though. If we find a vault key, we know one of the things is in the vault. And considering this will just go back to where we already have upways from the passageway, the gems could be a boon to us. But let's do the vault. Coins, 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 coins. All right. So yeah, hopefully we will be able to find a vault key today. Wouldn't that be great, eh? Wouldn't that be great? We do have a chance of finding more items today with the lucky rabbit's foot. And do we have an item limit? Do we have an item limit, I wonder? Because, we have inventory space here. Is there only so much Simon and his, can carry? We've been building up his stamina. He should be able to carry more. All right. I really don't want to draft the archive, so I'm going to give it one reroll. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, one reroll. Did I use a key on this one? Ooh, the trophy room. The trophy room. We've never seen the trophy room before. And we do have the 5 gem fucking requirement. The mechanarium though, we have one mechanarium door. So from the security. All right, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. We'll have 8 gems. We'll only have the way up from the pool though, so. All right, yellow swag. Did I use a key on that door? I should have used the key. Okay, here's a trophy. Oh, they have Cheeto, whatever the heck, like that. There's our trophy. Ordered for reaching room 46, and then this is where you fill it with the rest of your trophies, I guess. It's a couple of rhinos. Oh, there's all of the gems. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a explorer, like a safari hat. Okay, this is the globe. Seen this before. Oh, that's the camera, I think. Or a film thing? Is that an elephant foot as the table? Oh, great uncle. And these are very similar chairs to the one that's in the drawing room. Oh, great uncle. It's fucked. This is fucked. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just an explanation with the trophy shit again. From the entrance hall. Alright, well, looks like oh, that's a rifle up top as well. Well, the more we know. We got 8 gems though, so we had to see what's in here. There could have been something special. It seems like there's fucking jack shit in here besides like, hey, look at the trophies. Alright. We can come buy more keys if we need more keys. Maybe we'll get 9 keys should be enough, right? Right, 9 keys should be enough. We could encounter the Great Hall. While we're here, we'll pick up some more keys. Hello, I might like more keys. Okay, that should be enough. If we need more, we'll come back for more. Otherwise, we have coins for some other shit. Okay, we haven't reached rank 8 yet, so our dining room hasn't activated. Let's go over this way. Let's pop by the kennel to quickly do some dig spots. And then we'll go up via the pool. And hope for the best. Hi, doggos. A turnip, we'll take that. And more coins. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. We don't got any reroll dice. It is on a wing and a prayer. All right, that is the garage. But we can't do anything with it and we can't get on the driveway, so West Wing Hall it is. Unfortunate that our spread dirt on the drive, and I don't think we can get out there via the outside because, oh, this is our treasure map. Right, our treasure. This looks like this part. Time to start digging. Gems. +8 gems. Nice. We have so many gems. We have so many gems. All right, a lot of resources this run. All right, the locker room. Sure, why not? We have so many keys, we can go back and buy more. Plus another key. Some of these will have money or the resources on that. Immediate refund of key. An apple. An orange. Nice. All right, this is the note, so that's going to be theirs consistently. Coins, gems. Nothing. Coins. Money, 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 money. An orange. Excellent, 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 excellent. Nothing. All right, keep going. We can go back for more keys. We have steps. We have money. The locksmith didn't say we have a limit. An apple. Yeah, this is the 600. Oh, the IO. Now, I wanted to look at this earlier, but I forgot. IOO. There's another I up here. This is 6. Was this supposed to be numbers? So this is maybe, hold on. This is maybe the answer to the first number over here. Is this part of the code? So 2 plus 5 would be 7. Oh my god, hold on. Space I00 grotto. Okay, hold on. What if I put in, hold on, let's do this. Let's do this like this. Hold on. Grotto puzzle question mark. Paired with locker room. One space 6. Zero. What was the thing over here? It said 2 5, so that's 7 because using the addition. So 7, and then the O down here would be. Are we taking the thing on the other side? That says R. So O R. Oh boy, 70R. Capitalization. And then down here would be, let's do this question. 70R. Oops. And then down here it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 13. Zero. We'll figure it out. Well, but this is what I forgot. I wanted to come back and look for this. Okay. Good thing I'm opening on. Good thing we have keys for days. So this one I think is the one with the note in it. That's the one with the green note. Okay, we can remember some of these are in set locations. Gems, and then this is the last one. We'll go back for more keys. All right, more keys. We gotta go real quick. Go down our little, past our little dig spot area. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna take a while to reach rank 8, so. Wait. Oh, a key. Oh, right, because the locker room spreads keys throughout the house. Right. Well, this is worth it for a little bit backtrack. I forgot that's what the locker room did as well. But who needs that when you can just buy keys with money? That should be enough. 14 keys should be enough. We could have had Swimbird by now, but you know, the Swimbird dare mode, whatever, plus you with the amount of coins that we fucking picking up, but here we are. Could have ran back through the estate, but I mean, we'd have the steps for it, but. Let's see if there's any keys in this room. No, it doesn't seem like it. All right. The journey continues. Let's use silver key because I think it might be nice here. We definitely need multiple ways forward. Like the courtyard. Higher chance of items in green rooms as per the veranda. Once again, we also have the gardener, blessing of the gardener, which is gonna, you know, mean more shit in these rooms. Not only that, but I mean, it's gonna be, sorry, the blessing of the gardener means we have more courtyards in our draft pool, and the veranda means a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Thanks, doggos. Safe deposit key, dude. We have the vault. Let's go. All right, we're on a journey. We must go back. We must go back. Also, we're running out of items, so. We also have the trading post outside, so we can just like trade more items for other items. So if you encounter the workshop today, we might be able to get our thing. But first, let's backtrack to the vault. Little bit of backtracking. Thankfully, we have the running shoes. This is why getting the vault on the estate today was worth it. All right, so our key number is 149. 149. Okay, another allowance token, so that's up to 24 gold for our allowance. Fortunately, this isn't the one with the Sanctum key. It's another fake passport for our mother. Oh, there ID. There's other stuff on the right here. Samantha Hayes, another name. Nationality Arisian. Like Aries, like Arteries maybe. This one over here had it as, see, there's nothing up here this time, but there's like numbers maybe over here. This one also Arisian. Maybe they, okay, all right, interesting. Okay. Well, let's go back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need one more rank to be able to get the dinner. So we will have an option for that. I wonder what happens if we do reach. What is Melditor? What is it? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. Spread keys throughout the estate. There we go. All right. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Not that we need that. Not that we need that. But still, could be a boon to us. Could be a boon. We do have, like, so much resources this run. It's crazy. And that's dinner is served. So we can go back for dinner steps. Ooh, the conservatory. Nice to see. Nice to see. We'll take it. Plus, it's a green room. More stuff. Okay, another key on the ground. There's so much resources this run. Okay. Drafting studio. Let's make this, ooh, it's rare. Let's make this standard maybe. It's a nice straightaway room. We do have a couple ones that we can't do yet. Let's do standard. Make this one standard. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. This is a fun room, but it is a dead end. I don't mind having it as unusual. The planetarium. We don't actually use the planetarium a lot, I'll be honest. Let's maybe make this one unusual. The infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. It might be nice having it as standard, but we don't actually end up using it that much. Because it just ends up being another dead end room. Let's make it unusual. Gain 2 stars though for ending a run in it is pretty nice, I guess. We just, you know, don't end up, it never ends up being in a good spot. Or close to where we would want it at the end of the day. We could make it more unusual, but I'm always afraid to make one more unusual. I prefer keeping my options open. All right. The showroom. Or the aquarium leads us downwards. We do want to go, we want to be able, there's a way via the courtyard. We do have a lot of money this run. We could continue up via the courtroom and be getting rid of an additional way forward to us. But we do have money. And the sale is going on, right? Okay, we don't have this much money. Ornate compass, chronograph. Whoa. While drafting, you may rewind time. Say what? After drawing new floor plans, you are more likely to draw clock rooms tomorrow while drafting. Or silver spoon, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Ooh, we can gain so many steps right now from the thing. All right, we'll come back here when we have more coin. But wow, the chronometer. Holy fuck. There's so many stuff in the showroom, dude. I wonder if buying out the showroom, you buy it out in one day, or like you have to buy all the items from the showroom at least once. All right, so this will be our way forward. Let's go get our steps from the dining room though. And then we will come back straight shot down to the dining room. Let's go. Whee! No running by the poolside. Plus additional steps if you have the showroom. We do. Well, there we go. We're going to get 30 steps, and we're going to double it with a silver spoon, which means we will have 60. Plus 30, silver spoon, 60. Yeah, let's go. Steps for days. Steps for days, keys to days. We have resources out our wazoo, but we still haven't found some of the rooms that we maybe would like. But we have so many resources, it's crazy. We don't have reroll dice though. Reroll dice would be nice. Because so we're at the whimsies of fate. All right, courtyard, let's go. Courtyard onto a courtyard. Thanks, Gardener. Shrine buff. Ooh, the security door. All right, we don't have something for the security thing as of now. We have so many keys, but we don't have that. But we don't have that. Turn up. Oh, silver spoon into the turn up. To 12 steps. And even more keys. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Okay, that will actually be bad for us because we have so many other gems. Let's do the parlor. And it doesn't give us a way forward anyway, so. Oh, an apple. Get that silver spoon in that apple. That's right. All right. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. So the blue box has a true statement. So this is true, and then the blue box is true. The empty boxes both have true statements. And this is false, which this box contains the gems. So it wouldn't contain the gems, which means we don't really have an indicator of where the gems would be. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, so this would be a paradox because if the true boxes, the empty boxes both have true statements, then these two would be true, so they would both be empty, so this would contain the gems, but if it was false, if it was false, then yeah, it's paradox. It's a paradox. I need someone eating apple with a spoon, applesauce, maybe not an apple, right? It's all right, dude. The silver spoon is magical. So yeah, if these were both true, then they would both be empty. But if it was, and then this one would be false. But if it was false and the box contains gems, then it wouldn't contain the gems, which means all the boxes would be empty. So that can't be true. So these two must be false. False. And the empty boxes both have true statements, which is false. They both have false statements, and then this box contains the gems is correct. Huzzah. All right. Ooh, the drafting studio. That literally will be it for us. Unless one of these things has a security thing in it, we'll have to take the lost and found. We're going to be losing items, though. We're going to be losing items. The drafting studio would be grand, though. We haven't seen the drafting studio in forever, but... YOLO swag. YOLO swag. We've lost the sledgehammer. Fuck. Sorry, we have so many keys, though. Secret garden key, not really of use to us right now. Oh, and the wrench. We can adjust the rarity of mechanical rooms. What special keys we got? Secret garden key, silver key, prism key. This is a red room, so we definitely don't want this shit. We can do the silver key, though. Silver key could be worth it. Silver key. Closed exhibit, all security doors. Mechanarium. Okay. We do have a shit ton of keys, so the vestibule could work out for us. The mechanarium. I wish you could exit to see which mechanical rooms we have, because we have security, which comes up as mechanical here. This comes up as a time room, but not mechanical. But I imagine it should be mechanical. Let's do the vestibule. Okay, so we're gonna enter 3 doors, lock. So that leads to a way that we don't need to go. Let's go up. Maybe we can bypass the security door with a wing, a prayer, and a dream. Alright, the bedroom. Bypassing the security door, unless this is a security door. Nope, we're good. A reroll dice. Thank you. Alright, we're also at a shit ton of fucking steps. Prism key for also a bedroom here. A bedroom would be a dead-end room, so... fuck it, let's YOLO. By the power, the powers that be. The Chamber of Mirrors. No, we don't have access to all sides via this one, so I don't think it's going to be helpful to us. And we could do the office. We could do the office. Maybe it would be worth it to do a bedroom. But we YOLO'd it. We gambled. Yeah, more money, more keys. All right. Well, well, well. Down to the vestibule we go. Our one way forward. The drawing room. Always good to see you, drawing room. Always good to see you. All right. Music room will get us up this way. We have so many steps. We don't need the kitchen. We don't need the kitchen. Oh, I forgot. We also have the secret garden key. Hey? We could do the secret garden. That would give us definitely a way upward from this direction. So yeah, let's do the music room. Silver key. Dude, it feels like this could be it. We could... We'll have to see. All right, let's do... Wait, hold on. There's more keys? Hold on. Is it coin? Up, hold on. Music room. Music is playing. We're gonna go straight into the jazz of the secret garden as well, though. Special key, secret garden. All right, thank you, doggos. Oh, that's the silver spoon. Thanks, silver spoon. We have so much resources, guys. It's fucking ridiculous. And still haven't encountered the workshop, too, and we have so many fucking items. We have so many items. Alright, way up there is open, so we can go pick the, pick up the crown. But I mean, striking a red thing from the drafting pool here to gain a gem is, you know, doesn't mean much to us at this point. Alright. We'll save our silver key for maybe down that way. Let's see what we get here. Library. Ooh. We do always need the library. We can order our last book. History of Arindia, first edition. This is the one that we need. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, it's purchased from the brew shop. This is the one that we want. Just double checking. Just double checking. All right, I shall have to write this down. We have ordered History of Arindia. First edition. First edition has been ordered. All right. Perfect. We could use the special key here. Yeah, let's do the special key. We're drafting every single room on the estate today, guys. It's happening. Yep, it's definitely happening. Let's do the courtyard. Full house, mother truckers. I don't know if we'll get a trophy immediately or what will be happening with this. We just had so many fucking resources this run. It was a fucking crazy. This also might be enough to buy another thing from the showroom. We lost our sledgehammer to Lost and Found, unfortunately. All right. More coins. Not that we need more. But maybe if we did need more, we'd also do the guest bedroom. It could be interesting. Let's do it. Oh, we get the trophy in the room that we walk into. All right. There we go. Got the achievement. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. In recognition of exceptional architectural planning. No, it was just resources for days. Resources for days and multiple courtyards. Thank you, blessing of the gardener. There we go. All right, let's see. I didn't see. Did we get steps when we entered the room? Nope, we don't get steps when we enter the room. I didn't see if we got steps. We would have gotten so many steps if it was the master bedroom. We would have gotten so many steps. Hold on, let me pull up my VOD. You're gonna say this gotta be the run for Full House, but you didn't want to jinx it. Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it either. I was very close to saying it. I was just like, this gotta be the run, but I thought I was also just like, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. All right. Let me see what happened when we entered this room. Hold on. So we were at, let me see, hold on. We're at 109 steps. So we entered the bedroom and gained the sleeping mask buff, and that's how we increased our steps. Okay, so we didn't gain any steps when entering. We didn't gain any steps when entering. It is not colored on the map any differently than usual. So it's not the aquarium or anything like that. Do we have a boudoir on the map? I don't think we do. So we can't guess if it's her ladyship's chamber. So we know it's not the bedroom. Could be the boudoir. It did have reroll dice. And our boudoir is upgraded to have reroll dice. Could be the boudoir. Theories saying the I don't think it's the bunk room. You know what? Let's do the boudoir. Our boudoir is upgraded with reroll dice, and reroll dice were here. So, oh, we just gained more steps. We just gained more steps. All right, thanks, guest bedroom random effect. I was hoping we'd gain something like more stars or whatever the fuck. Well, there she blows, lads. Let's go to our trophy room and see our beautiful new trophy. Cause otherwise we ain't got jack shit to do here, eh? Oh, we can also go, let's go via the showroom and see if we have enough to pick up another thing with coins. We will have to backtrack here. Oh, hey, there's an apple. Right, we've fed fruit throughout the estate. Steps for days, Simon. Steps for days. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to backtrack through the lost and found. Oh, no, yes, we will. We were about to lose an item. I was so hoping we'd find the workshop today. Because we had so many items. Let's see what we lose. Magnifying glass. Alright, crying shame. Alright, let's try to get to the showroom. Showroom first. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for gold and for fruit, because might as well, especially with the gold. Especially with the gold. We have so many steps when you just wander around the estate and collect a shit ton of gold. And fruit. Oh, hey, a green apple. Oh, that's different than usual. Still regular 2 steps, though. Alright. Well, what can we buy here? 30 coins for the chronograph. Rewind fucking time. You are more likely to draw time runes tomorrow while drafting. Sure. Fucking chronograph. Okay. The things will be more likely tomorrow, which so far we've only had the morning room and the clock room, so. But hey, that's a thing. We don't really have enough coin for the rest of it, and I don't know how much coin if I can spread through the estate, but maybe not enough for 50. Maybe we didn't need 22 keys. Well, there we go. Chronograph. Let's go down and look at our trophy in the showroom. Assuming it gets it added there immediately. Alright, we also found another vault key today, so not a wasted run, and we did manage to find the library again. Barely. Once again, I would have liked the workshop, considering we have so many items. We don't have the battery pack, which I think is what we need. I haven't seen fucking hide nor hair of the battery pack. Battery pack, where are you? At least the library is back in our life again. So we'll take that, considering how freaking important. Considering how freaking important it is for some of the late puzzles here. Oh man, I guess we could have... No, we didn't have enough to get, Swimbird. We wouldn't have had enough for it. Maybe if we hadn't bought so many keys. But we only had 30 of the thingamabobs. Okay. There she blows. Oh, right above the other one. There we go. Order for a drafting room in every single slot of your house. There we are. We drafted the office pretty late. I don't know how much we can backtrack a little bit. Oh, right, there's the trading post. We can see if there's anything fancy in the trading post before we, you know, leave. Before we leave, we might as well. Bananas. Thanks, silver spoon. That's the kennel that way. I want to climb up the clock tower to see if there's coin up there. Oh, got some coin, got an apple. So yeah, so we have two of many achievements. Buy out the entire showroom. I don't know if this is okay. It's not a check mark thing, right? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't come up as like, you know, something out of something. So, you know, I think it means like buying out the entire showroom in one run. Not like buying every item in the showroom individually at some point in time. Yeah, we've encountered the parlor way more than we have the dartboard. Got way more of those. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. I wonder if that's by getting rooms from the... reading them all of the drafting strategy books, which we have bought a couple more of from the library. Obviously not important as the ones that we've been doing, but if we keep getting the library, hopefully we'll be able to do more. There's still solved puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Maybe it's either has to do with unlocking the 8 realm sigils. Who knows? Who knows? And then yeah, these are like these 4 down over here. These ones are all like, you know, extra challenge mode, start a new run kind of vibes. Ace the classroom final. I assume this means you have to draft all of the classrooms to get the higher classroom levels. Anyway, I don't know if I want to actually achievement hunt in this game, but there is like actual shit we need to do. Oh, hey, an orange. Look at it. It's fucking perfectly highlighted. So many steps have we. So many a step. I don't think we're gonna have enough to buy anything necessarily. Oh, right. We spread like keys throughout this house as well. We'll go with the trading post as the last thing we do. All right. That loops back around. Yeah, let's go to the trading post. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, so we can dig. This is the driveway. I thought it would definitely be out where the car is. That would be the driveway. Okay, mystery solved. I thought it might be dig spots. So this is put dig spots out here. I see. All right, there we go. Solve the mystery. Still haven't solved the mystery of the letters though. Hold on. Let's write this down, or let's take this off our thing. That was one of our things that we want to do during the driveway experiment. We figured out what that means now. Letter in the mail. That was a lot of dirt too. That was 4 dig spots, and that was only just spreading the dirt once. So there's still the letter in the mailroom experiment. Resume. Let's see. Maybe we can trade for a vault key. We do have the vault. Metal detector. Trade for a silver key. Don't need it. Lucky rabbit's foot. Trade for a silver key. Don't need it. Compass for dice. Treasure map for coin purse. This is why I really wanted the workshop. This is why I really want the workshop. We could have had so many shit. The car keys. Don't need it. More dice. Hall pass. Never seen the hall pass in my life. What does this do? Vault key. So that was a roll key that we already had. Silver key, prism key, silver spoon can trade for more silver. Why was so many silver keys, dude? What is the hall pass? You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Ah. A student hall pass, a pass for hallways. Alright, let's see if we can't trade around some of the stuff here. See if there's anything good that we can pick up. Just rotating shit at this point. That trades for dice. Salt shaker. What is this? This is just key. Oh, just a key? 25. Did we get a key? I think that was just for a key. That's just for dice. Silver key. Bar keys. Salt shaker. It's just key. The battery pack, once again. Look at the shit that we can do with this. Silver spoon. Coupon book. I can't believe we just trade the silver spoon. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. We're not like we're getting anything than this. There's no moon pendant for the day. Gear wrench, prism key, hall pass, silver key. This is all for special keys. For major keys. We need to keep our chronograph. We need to keep our chronograph for the next day. As a boon to us for the next day. Lucky rabbit's foot. Silver key. This goes to gems. Treasure map for gems. Running shoes for the silver key. Silver key for dice. Okay, that's it. Wait, hold on. More chronograph. Sleeping mask. Okay. Yep. I was hoping maybe we could get a vault key or something. All right. So yeah, that was our run. Is this looping around to the next morning? Is the sunrise? Or is this the sunset? We've probably been in the room for a while. Is that 5 a.m.? Probably 5 a.m. I don't know if this is the sunrise or the sunset. Could be the sunrise. Anyway, we shall call it a day. Hold on. Let me just double check. We want to make sure that there's nothing else we can do here. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it. A good run. We got a trophy at the very least. And we've ordered another book at the library, so let us call it a day. Simon, go get some rest, and rest for us too. That is also where we are going to be calling it. Archaeological Shopping Center. Interesting that they didn't have something specifically for drafting all the rooms. But yeah, so let's see. Let's pull up the notes. Pull up our notes real quick. So we still have yet to find the sanctum keys. We need another one from the vault. We need to be able to get the boiling room to power the pump room for draining the reservoir. 5th key held by a king on his throne. Don't know about this yet. Last key is waiting for you behind the last door of 8. So maybe room 8 rank 8, but we don't know anything about this yet. But if we need this, then it won't be the realm sigil stuff. I don't know what this could mean. Maybe it has to do with the gallery because it has that 8 on its side, and 8 on its side it keeps on coming up as always stuff with 8. But maybe that gallery is only part of the other stuff with it. I don't know. I don't know, but the gallery, like, we don't even know what the fuck the gallery, dude. I don't even know what the fuck with the gallery, dude. I need a hint for that one or something, because the 2 later pictures are indecipherable. All right, island reservoir. That's something to keep an eye out for when we drain the reservoir. Drawing room safe. We've done that. We did manage to get it today. Finally clicked for me. Finally clicked. There was also a couple of additional hints that we actually got today that would have helped us before if I hadn't clicked on it. If it hadn't clicked with me beforehand. 2 extra cabinet keys to the archives, maybe. Not sure about this. There is like the higher levels, but I don't know if this is right, but we'll keep it on there anyway. Radiation levels, multiple experiment successes. Keep an eye on this. Laboratory boiler room power puzzle. We did it, and we have unlocked the grotto. That was another thing we did great with today. Boiler room to pump room to power reserve tank and completely drain the reservoir. Good to go. Lateship chambers diary locked. Still need to figure out this. Vault keys, still ongoing, still happening. Melt the freezer somehow, maybe with the furnace. These 2 things back to back are going to be difficult unless we can lower the, also hold on, let's get, he's going in here. Well, now let's go, let's do some Jauntio tunes. All right, so the gallery, the 2 pictures, still need to figure that the fuck out. The cracked wall in the chest room, I still think this has to do with the workshop. The workshop item that we haven't been able to fucking craft yet. That I was really hoping we'd get the workshop today because we had so many fucking items out of our wazoo. So many fucking items. The battery pack has also been eluding us. We could go back with a regular sledgehammer, though that hasn't worked for us yet in any of those different places. Basement boiler room, upper level, the 4-digit code for code lock for Arindia. It's 4 digits. 8 is at the end of it. 8 is like everything else is letters, but 8 is at the end of it. So we don't know what that could mean yet. We don't know what that could mean, but it means something. Maybe it has to do with the thing we found in the grotto? Maybe the thing we found in the grotto, but that's not letters. And then there's, anyway, there's so much shit. The hovel message. 0 is important somehow. We don't know. Maybe we can check that out in terms of, let's bring up the hovel message. So that was the old gardener that was trying to find room 46. What is the spiral thing again? Does it never end? It's another thing that we don't know yet. Another thing we don't know yet. Pump system user manual. I don't think this would be the book anagrams. Tender Cipher. We still don't know what Tender Cipher, what book that is yet. Maybe I'll try to figure out the anagram that shit. Anagram that shit later. Right, we're looking for the hovel message. Hold on. This is, you know what? Let's do this to check over our books again we have here. So we've started maybe figuring out this one based on the locker room puzzle, that it is maybe a digit code of some kind. Maybe it's the digit code we need for the grotto. Hells if we know what the rest of this could be. But if this is 6, is 7OR, whatever the heck, 13O, whatever, based on the locker room puzzle. Don't know anything else about that. Could be something else entirely. Who knows? Right, there's this thing about drafting locations, where things draft. Yeah, conservatory only draftable in a corner. Yeah, this was something that we figuring out. That was something that we figured out via that note today. Maybe why we hadn't encountered the conservatory yet. Right, what did this stamp say? Do we have a zoom in of the stamp? I didn't have a zoom in of the stamp. But I'm pretty sure I did zoom in on it. Hold on. It might just have said Arinda Aries. Hold on. We went back to it today. Okay, hold on. It said Arinda. Yep, just Arinda Aries. The black plaque or whatever, and the angel, and all right, okay. Nothing special with that. We did get to that room today. Whew. Are these train as the Black Bridge again? Train tracks. Morajai puzzle again. This thing that was in the wine cellar. Right, let's look over. Let's do it like this. We got a new clue which gave us so much. Some sort of book puzzle that we need to solve. Right, but these two are both capital at the start. Something with the metro sign from the safe house area. Seen all the signs, dead end, major key, XYZABC. So we don't know anything about this shit yet. Whatever this is with the different colors, and also the ABCXYZ order with the different colors of like the book spines. It says assumed page count starts at the title pages. So we haven't figured that quite out yet, that we're racking our brain for it. These are suspect list, and these are just names and then ages, and some of them are pretty young. So yeah, so new clue fucking threw an entirely new wrench in the loop. Like, there's a book puzzle, I guess, now. And we don't know what once again, I'll have to figure out what this tender cipher or whatever the fuck, what tender cipher anagrams to, because this one anagrams to Realm and Rune. This one is a new clue, and it's just like, we're not sure what the ABCXYZ order is either, and how it determines the pages or the letters or whatever words we're trying to come out of this. I think we're trying to decode a message, but whew, lordy, I do not know. The fixed stars is also apparently one that draft the sixes is fixed stars. Page Z, word X. What the fuck does page Z mean? Like, this is the fixed stars. Page Z? Like, maybe it means the last page. Maybe it means the last page. This would be the last page. Word X. Like, maybe it could mean like, maybe X's and Draxus, but what would it have to do with Z? Maybe it's 2, because maybe page Z is supposed to look like a 2. But the page count starts at this would be 2 as in stars. Wasn't there more to that fixed stars? I don't think so. I mean, there was, that was all there was in that book. There was the planetarium, which did have more it listed, that one only lists some of what happens, some of the constellations that might appear, but the planetarium had every single, like, how many stars, what you would get exactly. But this is, that's about it. That's about it. With 50, a new constellation being spotted at 50 stars. But that's not actually an extension of the fixed stars, so. Oh, don't know about that. There's still this puzzle in the clock tower with the different directions. Spells sacred on the left. What does it mean? Where does it go? Why is it or it's the thingy-mabib? This doesn't have to do with our letter code because there's too many letters, right? Unless it's something else. Unless it's something else. This says dark days are coming forth, but it's not forth as in like to come forth. It's spelled forth as in four specifically four. Maybe we should try Sacred 4 as one of the things, but we don't know how does this connect to Oris. You know, like, boy howdy. Carried by westerly winds like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Forth. All right, well, we'll figure that shit out at some point. Well, let me add this onto our list of shit. Right, the Chamber of Mirrors. We haven't been able to figure out what we need with this because we need to be able to access all four sides, and that's like a thing onto itself. We don't know what the archive with the security room thing was from the safe house wanted to delete with that specific thing. Letter in the mailroom experiment. Anyway, hold on. Message in the clock tower. Cardinal directions. Fourth. You know, all that shit, whatever that means. Whatever that means. There's this thing over here, like it says connection with the moon or whatever have you. And they also listed the grotto and circled it. So let's look at that one more time. It says possible theorized for locations of room 46, and then the grotto and a picture of a red herring. So and that's why I was just like, the red herring was also something that came up in the office room. I think I took an earlier screenshot of the thing in the office room. Nope, might have been later. It was today though, right? Oh yeah, here we go. So this is Herrings of the Major. And this comes back to the major or minor key, which is also something in the new clue. But knowing Herbert, I would suspect maybe the major is a herring, a red herring. The major key. But this was specifically in regards to Herbert. Where is our zoomed in version of this? Where was the major and the minor? Yeah, here we go. Dead end major key. So that was all the zoomed in shit. There was some. Let's review new clue without just the zoomed in shit. So yeah, there was this. Does this have to do with the 555 for the pantry? For the pantry, these were the books with the different ciphered stings. There's still Jor and Lore, word and a name. Jor in Joya. Joya is one of the names of the angels, but that's not Jor. There's still these two things. Don't know what any of this means. Why is R-I and W-R both capitalized, but the other ones aren't? And there's the sledgehammer with this. I don't know if this was in the dining room. I have to recheck that. I know I said I was gonna look. I don't think we've come across the sledgehammer properly. And this says the suspect is minor is blue, and then the suspect is major. This is handwritten. So this would also be true. And the suspect is minor as in a minor is not right because it's typed. And then the suspect is a key. So we need to find a key. And I don't know why this looks familiar to me, this layout. I feel like we've seen it before. I don't know if it's drafting or... So So I think we're looking for a key that is a major key, but also maybe a minor key. Ah, man, I do not know. I do not know. But yeah, we also have to figure out what that book, the book anagram was. Okay, yeah. Letter in the mailroom experiment, the wine cellar Roman numeral. Okay, this isn't necessarily something that I don't know if we should put this here. Let's move this note. Let's maybe move it to here as something to keep an eye out for. So, and let's move this, because this is technically also a goal of ours, over here. Actually, we'll move this after the new clue. Book puzzle. If we can get the niter from the armory, or the workshop contraption that we did. We can light the candles in the tome or light the dynamite in the trading post. Because it did say ignite fuses, so whatever that means. Whatever that means. So yeah. A lot more is opened up before us. Like I said, the realm sigils I still think is our major goal going forward. We do have notes. We currently have Arch Ares open and good to go. We do know it's mountainous, yellow, and stormy, but we don't know more beyond that. I'm pretty sure the book that we ordered from the library, the History of Erendia, will help us learn more about Arch Ares and Eraja specifically, to learn what we need, because that involves the history of Erendia, which was split into Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja, though it might also clarify this confusion that I have between Arinda Ares and Fen Ares, because I thought Arinda Ares became Fen Ares after the Civil War or whatever the fuck. But who knows? And then we don't know much about the other places. Morajai, we know it is an island, it's an arch, and it's white. The Puzzle Piece Nation, don't have a name for this one yet. We do know now that the Heart and Orange Flag Nation is Rarika, but we don't know anything else about it. Diamond one, we also don't have a name for that one yet, but ooh, it was green. So we're pretty sure this is Nuance. Nuance. Diamond green. So that, I think Nuance is the last one. And that one we also think via the stamp in the major room, we think it's airship travel. Okay. Some of the colors we've gotten from some of the allowances puzzles. Thankfully, I have taken screenshots of the puzzles, and we figured out that the sigils meant something earlier on. So I took note of the colors, because I was just like, okay, the classrooms have these color puzzles with these flags or whatever, these sigils. I figured it would mean something, and now it's all coming into play. So I think the diamond is Nuance, and it's green, and it uses airship travel. So we also need its weather. We need its weather before we end in what type of society it is before we have everything we need. Classic 7-hour stream. Well, this stream is set for 6, so we went a little bit over time, but it was worth it. Also, the fuck is it so hard to find good coder who knows how to work with Unity? Random tangent. See these notes and I can say that you like I like the game. Yeah, a lot of, you need to take notes with this game. You need to take notes with these games. All right, so we know that, also the Room 46 puzzle, we know that the last destination was home in Fen Ares. And then, based on, hold on, when we went there, his letter said that he went east. Okay, hold on. Okay. Started from Aries. Went to the south. The roads have taken him south. To Fragment of Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. So it might have been Arinda, or if he went south, it could be he went to Araja. Anyway, who the fuck knows? Who the heck knows? We've only barely started on this one because we have Fen Aries, and then we solved the Arinda one, but we haven't solved the other ones yet because we don't have everything we need. We didn't technically have everything we need for Arindia. We were missing what the color looked like, but we managed to just brute force it because we had everything else. So, and we did later down the line also find the color, but we are missing a couple of ones from these other ones. Like we have Mountain Yellow and Stormy, but we don't have the transport system nor the type of society, so we wouldn't be able to do it that much. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that is where we currently stand. That is where we currently stand. We're also halfway through being able to craft this shit. Luckily, thank goodness we had the wrench and we were able to make the workshop more common. Not common enough to find it today, but I think we might have put it at standard. Maybe it'd be worth it to maybe put it at commonplace if we ever get the wrench and whatever have you again. But yeah, I think, let me see. What else did we get today? I think that was all we got today. That was all we got today. I did want to find, hold on, we were looking for the hovel message. I remember beforehand. All right, there was this thing. There's CA and then T down here. Cat. I think this might be a, I don't know what this is. But it could be a clue for the painting, the pictures? I don't know. I don't know, but that was also there. I don't think we need this anymore because I was just like, hey, look, there's a tunnel over there. Don't need that anymore. So much shit. I don't think we don't need the chess piece puzzle anymore because we figured out the chess piece puzzle. We are good to go. Chess piece puzzle solved. Solved AF. Oh, right. You know what? I should probably take note. To remind myself. Here we go. I want to remind myself we have access to basement. Access to basement via blue flame area to torch room. So we can go off to the other side there now if we so needed, the far side of the lake via the torch room, because we lit all the candles there and that's gave us an entrance way out that direction. Yeah, okay. There's this map as well. One of the places was marked here on this map It feels like we're gonna have to navigate a maze or whatever. That's what the Rumpus Room made it sound like, following the paths, the traces of the past. Like the fact that some of the names on this map were mentioned on the Reddington map, and then also there's the railroad map that was also mentioned in New Clue. Don't know what that has to do with anything yet. Brain is fried in terms of that one, so man, we'll have to see. What was this again? 100 Bells. Yeah, this was the Sandy Heights 5 p.m. That was the drop-off location that the driver was dropping off stuff to. Don't know if some of these numbers are ever going to come back into play. As soon as we get the uncensored copy of the History of India, that's going to be great. Where was the hovel? Here's the hovel message. 45 rooms, 9 ranks, 2 wings. And they did this in the color, the billiard colors. And this adds up to 0. So it says coincidence. Coincidence says 0. So we don't know what 0 has to do with anything. Or maybe this might just be a hint to be like, hey, you don't need to get a full house to get to room 45 or whatever. To 46, I mean. Check general, some videos there. Hold on. And beams. Okay, hold on. We can check this before we're done for the day. But 1 second. 1 second. Let me just exit out of the game. So yeah, save and quit. We will continue this same time next week. Same time next week. Right now we're just waiting for some RNG to line up. But yeah, we shall look forward to it. We shall look forward to it next time.